Good morning, everybody. I forgot that I'm actually on a run right now until I sat down at my computer this morning. Da da dee 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 dee. I've been having issues getting runs. Today's your day, Ash. Today's your day. What up, Jake? How was your weekend? Hi, Michelle. Good morning. I've got myself a lovely cup of joe. Woo! It is absolutely freezing here today. It's like minus 20 Celsius. Did I not say Jay? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Brandon, first in on YouTube. Welcome in. I said Jake? Oh, I probably combined Jay and Wake. Whoops. You're toasty? Oh wait, are you making fun of me for being freezing cold? Ash, I saw you were here as soon as I turned on my computer. Ash, do you want to name a fish? Same with you, Jay and Bless, if you'd like. Hey, Ray Guy, what up, man? Look, we're up to 5 million in the fish game. I spent 3 million before I even went live. The wind actually does make it like significantly worse. Usually we get like the two temperatures. We get, hi, today is minus 10, but it'll feel like minus 37 with wind chill. Ash, thank you for the 30 watt streak. You want the blue-green lionfish? This guy? But this guy. Oh, that actually is a lionfish. How the hell do you know that? All right, what do you want to name it? Call this guy Ash. I gotta get back to the archipelago today. I think people are waiting on me. Ashen? Okay. Pop. You want the black and white zebra fish? This guy. This guy. Ba da da da. Ba dee. Ba da da dee. Bless, do you want to name a fish? I'll just name a fish Bless. Unless Bless is here. Bless this mouth. I need to name the fish with the biggest mouth. It's thing looks like it could gulp a cheeseburger. Daddy. All right. All right, I'm almost ready to go here, chat. Just give me 1 second. We can, that will be fine. Perfect. Hey, Kobe. Thank you for the 30 watch streak. Welcome in. Daddy. Wait, I have like more room for more fish. What's up with that? Buy more fish. Oh. Oh, epic sea slug. Slug these. Oh, I just got another one. And another one. Painted pufferfish. Shiny. Yo, MG Bang, welcome in. Morning. Yeah, we had a pretty good weekend with the kids. It was fun. It was really cold though this weekend. Feels like minus 15. That's so funny. Yeah, we were just saying that. It does feel like, I don't know if it feels like minus 20 today, because when I dropped my son off at school, the like bus lady was like, oh, good morning. I'm like, good morning. She's like, it's minus 20 today. I'm like, really? Doesn't actually feel like minus 20. Drendon! Yo, dude. Thank you for that 6-monther in advance and the 7 total months. Thank you so much. Goober with the 3 in advance and the 8 total months. Thank you, Goober. Really appreciate it. It's Jinx. Hold on, everybody stop everything. It was Chef Bun's birthday 2 days ago and I missed it? I wasn't here. Very, very happy belated birthday, Chef Bun. I hope it was a good one. Guys and girls, if you're listening to me right now, can you put some Croz loves in the chat for Chef Bun? Happy belated.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Chansey. Chansey! You too could add in your birthday to receive birthday wishes from yours truly. Let's see when our next one is. Good morning, Railner. We've got Poseidon's, one of my mods, on the 11th of December, then Sylvan on the 13th, and then Shadow on the 15th. It is a channel point redeem if you want to add yours in. Hey, what up, Prevez Khan? Welcome in. Good morning. Woo! Sorry about your Pyakamaka Makamaku Railner. That thing was cool. Yo, Jay Wig with 100 tiggle bitties. Thank you, Jay. Going to my coffee fund for the morning. Thank you. If you guys want to hop aboard the Crozzy Crosborn train, we're at a 69%er, level 1. All right, I think I'm ready to go here, guys and girls. Let's pitter patter. Let's get at her. Let's close that down and boom. All right. There we go. Hello and good morning, everyone. I hope you are all having a very warm and cozy Monday morning. We had a good weekend. My wife and I, we went up to the my sister-in-law's cottage with the kids. We put together a GT. Does anyone in the chat not know what a GT is? I'm wondering, actually. Is that like common knowledge? Does everybody in the world know what a GT is? I don't even know what it stands for. All I know is oh my god, Jay. Jay, thank you for the gift sub to bring us up to a level 2 hype train. A Mitsubishi 3000 GT, kind of, except for it's only built for snow. No, it's basically like something you sit on to go down. It's like a toboggan, but it's like sports mode.
Charizard?
Yeah, GT is like a toboggan, but it has like a steering handlebar and like a ski on the front, and then a seat, and then 2 skis on the side. And you sit on it and you go down a hill in the snow. Is that what it's short for? A grand toboggan? That wouldn't surprise me, actually. Yeah, it's like a sporty toboggan, basically. I'll give you a toboggan. Here, actually, let's just go chatting for a minute. There. There we go. Yeah, so they're really fun for kids. So we put one together and we found a little hill to go down, but man, was it ever cold this weekend. And we got a lot of snow. We got probably pretty close to, oh, I don't even know. Up there was like 1.5 feet of snow. Last night, we went out to a family dinner, and on the way back, we were driving through like really heavy snow. But again, our hometown didn't get like anything, so it's really weird. That's like, in the span of 20 minutes, you can go from somewhere that has like 1.5 feet to where we live, which literally got nothing. It's very strange. It's actually kind of insane. Good morning, Ronan. How are you today? Welcome in. Father Scry with the tier 1 and the 7 months. Thank you so much, Father Scry. I don't know why that didn't trigger the thing. There it is. Ah, I need to add it to that other scene. Okay, I see.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is that actually what it is? Short form is Grand Toboggan? That would.
It's Blastoise.
Blastoise. Hey, good morning, Red. What's up, man? I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah. Let me pull up the run here, chat. Holy crap, so many resubs are coming in. And, oh yeah, it's Monday. Maze, 2 years. Gave you just enough time to grow a stash. That's crazy, dude. That's actually insane. Oh shoot, Phil, what's up, man? Holy crap. I feel like you're up late. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's Squirtle.
Welcome in, everybody. Holy smokes. What's up, dude? How was, I caught a little bit of your randomizer this morning. How was it going? Welcome in, everybody. Well, I'll do the courtesy thing. I don't think Phil needs much of an introduction around here, but if you guys aren't familiar, Phil's actually how I started my streaming journey many moons ago, and how things have come from there. Go check him out. Really cool dude. He does a lot of Zelda randomizers, some Mario randomizers, and also a lot of Pokemon. And not to mention, I've had the pleasure of meeting him in real life. And as cool as you think he is on stream, he's just like 50 times cooler, 69 times cooler if I may, in person. Legendary guy. Check him out. If you guys aren't familiar with me, many of you probably aren't, I've invented a really cool way to play Fire Red Leaf Green Pokemon. This is a challenge I created. It's called ROGUEMON. It basically turns like, think of like Kaizo Ironmon, but mixed with roguelike elements. It's really cool. Let me show you. These are like some examples of some prizes and stuff. It has prizes, it has curses. It's a single Pokemon challenge. You try to beat the whole game without fainting. It's really hard, really fun. Yeah, if you have any questions, if you stick around for 10 minutes, you probably get the hang of it pretty quick, but... how was stream, Phil? There's a rival prize? No. So let me show you guys like a really quick example. So I was actually just gonna go through my run recap. So I'll do that right now. When we started this run, I could have taken like 2 potions and an antidote. This is like an example of a prize to start your run. But I took the HP cap. So cap is like a limiting force that sort of dictates how many heals I can hold in a given run. So yeah, so we have 206 of our 250 HP cap right now. So I took something to increase that. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I love you, Phil. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot to me, dude. I was just kind of getting into the swing of things, and you know, like getting a raid at the start is insane. So thank you so much. For beating Brock is so basically after every gym you get a prize. So for beating Brock, we took this prize right here called the Potion Investment. And what that does is you get a potion. Basically, it's like investing into crypto if it was a potion. So you get your potion, and then every time you beat a gym, it like doubles in value. So that's what this thing up here in the top left-hand corner is. So we have a potion that's sort of increasing in value. And after any gym, I can withdraw it and get like an additional like potion heal, basically. In Roguemon, evolutions all start as baby Pokemon. That's probably like one of the coolest parts of it. So we started as a Natu in this run. You can start as like Clefas, Pichus, whatever baby Pokemon you really like, you can start as that. And you can win with it, which is really cool. All the Pokemon that never really got to see the light of day over the last 10 years are kind of getting a chance to shine. So this run started as a Natu and evolved into a Malamar. And you can see the stats carry over in Roguemon. It's kind of cool. This is an example of a curse. So in a Roguemon run, you actually get like 5 curses that randomly generate at the start. So our next one will be when we get to Route 9 and 10. But we had one earlier in Mount Moon, and it was the Curse of Clouded Instincts. So the first move we clicked in battle had to be the one in our first slot. So every single time we had to click Aeroblast. Anyway, that's an example of a curse. I feel like I'm blubbering a little bit, but yeah, if you stick around for 10 or 15 minutes, you get the hang of it pretty quick. Woo! Yeah, my pride and joy, guys. I put like 2 years of time into this. It's not just me though. We have like an entire dev team that like helps out with the tracker and the coding. We're gonna have leaderboards in the future. We're gonna move into like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, hopefully. Yeah, really fun, really cool. But yeah. If you have any questions, please just ask. Yeah, so I created this over the last like 2 years. So the tracker sort of like holds your hand. It'll tell you exactly what you have to do next. It's meant to be very linear and very like straightforward and easy to pick up. So yeah, anyway, just watch for a little bit. You'll get the hang of it really fast. Yeah, thank you so much. No, I'm so thrilled I get the chance to show it off to a bunch of new people today. So thank you. Big shout outs to Phil, man. Big love. The cabin was great, yeah. My wife and I, we were up at the cabin with the kids for the last 2 days. It was freezing friggin' cold, but it was a lot of fun. We were out in the snow and had some campfires and stuff like that, so. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. I kind of want to show you guys what the run is like from the very beginning, but I got a pretty cool Pokemon here, so I'm gonna keep rocking with it. Thank you guys for all the follows. I turned off my alerts because of the craziness, but I see you guys, and thank you so much. Have I tried not living in Canada? Dude, I wish, but, you know, it is what it is. Low kick is actually, like a really cool move in Roguemon because it starts out as an extremely low-powered move, but by the end of the game, it's really good. It's low-powered because most things you fight in the beginning of Roguemon are babies. There's scaling difficulty in Roguemon. It's not completely random. So the level of the Mons on trainers are actually related to the, like, what level you are. So you're starting as a baby, you're only gonna fight babies in the beginning of the game. We just evo'd at the end of my last stream. That's why I have a Malamar right now. I guess it's also worth mentioning that it takes place, we added like a Nat Dex patch. So it actually has every single known Pokemon in the game, except for the new Megas, but I will be adding those in the near future, so. The next update is so cool, guys. Yeah. The next update is going to be, we're adding the physical special split and moves up to Gen 5. So I know Phil plays a lot of Black and White Kaizo, as do I actually. I love Black and White Kaizo. We're adding all moves through Gen 5 and abilities, and we're gonna have a version of Roguemon in Fire Red Leaf Green that has the physical special split. So there'll be two different game modes, but it'll be a unique experience, I think. I think the next major update will be leaderboards, though. We're actually gonna have like a web domain that I'm gonna host, and it'll have a scoring system, so you can actually like compete against people. It'll be pretty fun, I think. Yeah. I don't want to promise soon because it depends on the devs, and a lot of them are just doing it as a labor of love. So, oh, nice, Destiny Bond. They all have families as well, and they're doing stuff over the holidays, but I would imagine early 2026. Oh, nice, it just flattered me too. Oh, this is, hold on, this is a problem. This is actually a pretty big problem right now. I don't have any status heals. Hey, I'm doing really good, Zombie. Welcome in, man. New abilities? Yeah, there will be new abilities and stuff. It'll be all up to Gen 5. So you can get things like Contrary, Moxie is really cool. Moody would be really fun for Roguemon. Throwing balls doesn't waste confusion turns, so that's a problem. Hey, what's up, Nidra? Good morning, dude. Woo! Billy, you woke me up, dude. Holy crap. I was kind of just sipping here and enjoying my morning coffee, just kind of getting into the groove of things, and then bam. Hopefully we snap out here, because I keep hitting myself. Actually, maybe I should heal for safety. I only have one potion, though. One potion, an energy root, and a max pot. Maybe we potion. Oh, I don't know. Maybe potion. Let's try it. Let's potion for safety, I guess. Please don't hate yourself! You son of a... what did I do there? 28? We gotta snap out now, right? Yeah. Woo! Let's go. So another little like thing about Roguemon is you see how the tracker right here, I'm just gonna pause for a second. You see how the tracker shows that I'm in Route 24 and 25, and I've done 1 out of 10 mandatory fights and then 1 out of 16 total fights? That is because every single fight in each section of the game is kind of like a dungeon in Kaizo. I'm not allowed to go back to the Pokemon Center after every single fight. So I do a fight, and then I have to keep going. So you have to sort of manage your resources in Roguemon, and you got to be smart about what moves you're clicking and when you're healing and that sort of stuff. The trade-off for that is you're allowed to heal outside of battle. I realize so many of you are probably just seeing this for the first time right now, and it probably is going to be a little bit, like maybe a lot to take in, but the general premise is the same as Kaizo Ironmon. You're still just trying to beat the whole game with one Pokemon without fainting. Well, this is kind of a problem. Oh my god, we have a Hyper Cutter. Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay, so Hyper Cutter prevented the Intimidate drop. So right now my only 2 heals are an Energy Root and a Max Potion. So I'm probably gonna have to use one of those. Hey, what's up, Tripped? I'm good, man. How are you? The question is, do I think this thing can one-shot me? I have pretty good defenses. I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, probably no, but... Okay, it only did 6. Let's go up one more. Heal me! That wasn't a heal. Alright. I think just to play this nice and safe, I'm just gonna use my energy root right now. Yeah, if you guys think this might be something you'd want to try, I'd highly encourage you join the Discord. It's linked in the chat there. It's pretty easy to set up. I have a video on setting it up there. It is a very fast-growing community. In the last few months, we've already hit about getting close to 3,000 members. Lots of creators are picking it up and trying it and having fun with it. And aside from the creators that are trying it, there's a ton of people that play it offline. Yeah, you can always find people chatting about it in there. So yeah, highly encourage you to check it out. That is true, Rune. Honestly, that would have been a pretty interesting play. Yeah, Salty was playing it yesterday. That's true. This thing's kind of a pretty big BST for the early game here. I missed. Well, I don't want to have to do 2 attacks of this. I'm gonna Swords Dance once. I am snoozing my ads over and over right now. I'm only gonna be able to do that one more time, chat, and then I'm gonna have to let them go through, so. I don't have a heal for that. Bad. This run is actually in big trouble right now, chat. Because I don't have a para-heal right now. And I'm not allowed to use the Pokemon Center. So I have to basically go fight the mandatories and pick up the items and hope we get one. So we have 6 more mandatory fights. So right now things aren't looking very good. But if we lose the run, I can show you one from the start. So that'll be good. Do I have a PP heal, I wonder? Let's see here. I do have an ether. We probably just invest that to try to one-shot stuff. I didn't set up. I haven't had a chance to set anything new up this weekend. I got home late last night, so I haven't done any work on that. God, what a homie, man. I have nothing but good things to say about Phil, man. I love that guy. Oh boy, alright. I guess since we're planning to use the ether anyways, although I could go like Swords Dance double low kick. Maybe that's better. Let's try that. I changed my mind now that I got fully parried. Wow, dude, that thing was so strong. That's a problem. No! Wait, how are we faster? So our speed is quartered right now. We're looking at about 20 speed and we're going first. I was told that like raiders actually don't get ads, but I don't know how true that actually is. Good dodge there. Alright, we got a level, which is good. We're probably just gonna have to try to do the mandatories and dip. I think we're just gonna pick up the items and hope we get a paralyze heal, I guess. Yeah, so after every single gym, you get another one of these, like, prize rolls. Like, this is just one of many, many prizes. Like, for this Brock prize, for example, we did take the potion investment. We could have taken one of these 2 prizes as well. But there was, like, 30 different options in this prize pool of unique things that could have come up. So after every gym, there's going to be another prize roll. And our next curse is, like, a detrimental thing that sort of inhibits your ability to succeed. Will be coming up on Route 9 or Route 10. Route 910. And then we don't have another one until Route 8, so we have a little bit of a break, so. Hey, what's up, Smith? All right. We did not get a heal there. This guy is a mandatory, so we will fight him. We are almost certainly going to have to use our max bot just to, like, not die. So we're going to try. Hey, what's up, Bylan? Good afternoon. I do have to run my ads after this fight, chat, so I will push those through. Alright, I'm gonna ether. No, let's wait. Already parried. Slight misplay there. I should have ethered before that fight. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 40 watch streak, gamer. Thank you so much. Okay, we are in trouble. Let's go ahead and use the ether on Aeroblast. Hey, what's up, Queen? Good morning to you. I have to run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for your patience and hanging out. I'll be back shortly. I think we're just gonna go ahead and max bot here too. So I'm officially out of heals. If we die, we die. Well, the problem is, like, oh my god. I still have 3 mandatory trainers to fight. And I'm out of heals, so I can't really afford to take any damage. So obviously this thing's gonna 5-pack me. Yo, Railner, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Crap. I'm trying to preserve a couple Aeroblasts because we're probably going to need it to get through. There are a couple more item checks along the way. Dang it, if it confuses me here, I'm screwed. Yeah, it must be pretty slow. Yeah, we're only working with 20 speed right now, so if we outspeed anything, it's got to be like giga slow. Good morning, Poro. Yeah, like, this is a pretty good example of, like, do I just use an Aeroblast to get it off the screen? Probably. I'm a little nervous, man. Okay, this is just low BST, but I don't have a good move for it, so I guess we just do it. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I did try to snooze them as much as I could there. Alright, so we can do our 2 item checks and hope for a paralyze. Oh, let's go! Alright, now the question is, do we heal it? Because I could just like leave and try to save my lava cookie for later, I guess? Or we could like try to get more XP out of it. We only have 1 more mandatory fight. So the rule is, if I leave this route, if I leave this segment, I'm not allowed to come back. So if I forfeit, if I decide to go use the Pokemon Center, I forfeit all of the remaining trainers and the items and everything. So I could use the lava cookie right now, heal my para, and then try to get more XP. Or I could fight the last mandatory trainer, abandon ship, lose out on like 6 fights of experience, and then keep my lava cookie. Like, what is more valuable, 6 fights of XP or a lava cookie? I don't know, what would you guys do here? You'd keep it? I think the lava cookie, if it was a para heal, I'd probably use it. But I think because it's a lava cookie, I kind of want to save it. Cookie. Yeah, I think we're going to try to save the lava cookie. I think I'm actually just going to leave early. Also, if we get like paralyzed or something in Misty's gym, it might be nice just to have it. Yeah, no, that's not a novice thing at all, Sprite. I think that's a good play, actually. Gosh dang, dude. I think because we're gonna leave early, I just keep arrow blasting. I might be able to like sneak out a couple more fights. Like, we are pretty tanky. I just don't think I'm gonna commit. Uh-oh. Don't hit yourself, Delibird! Oh my god, dude. I don't have any heals, so... I'm risking 1 more. No! I have to use it. I have to use it. If I hit myself again, we're done. I have to get rid of it now. We might even be done anyways. Okay. Please, no! Okay. Well, that just sealed the deal. We're officially done, so... Oh, okay, so Rogue Stone. Now you might be wondering what the hell this is. So I had to come up with a solution for all of the baby Pokemon that evolve via item. So Eevee, or anything that evolves with like a Thunderstone, a Leaf Stone, a Firestone, all of those items are eliminated from Roguemon, and they're all replaced with a Rogue Stone. A Rogue Stone is like an Omna evolution item. It evolves every single item evolution Pokemon. So if I had a Growlithe right now, the Rogue Stone could be used to evolve it immediately. That said, we don't need it because we already are fully evolved, but... I know, we lost our cookie. We lost our cookie and we can't do any more fights, so... Yo, thank you everybody that stuck around from the raid and gave me a chance to show this off, by the way. It means a lot to me. I'm trying to do my best here. It's probably a lot to go over, but I think after the Misty fight, you'll see a lot of the cool stuff. Yeah, the Rogue Stone is cool, man. It's a really cool idea. I don't know if that was actually my idea, so I don't want to take credit for it. I think it was actually one of my devs. Yeah, so we're gonna leave early. You can see here that we've only done 10 out of 16 fights. But Roguemon has this really cool thing that helps new players, where we've added in an option right here where Roguemon rules can be enforced. So all of those trainers that I didn't fight will actually like be disabled from being able to battle after I heal. So we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center and we're gonna heal up, and then I can run up and I can actually show you. What's up, Rob? Good morning, man. Yeah, we got a ton of snow here last night. Not in my hometown, but like everywhere around me. We got like a foot. Yeah, so if I run back up here just to like fight a trainer that we didn't fight, I can show you. Yeah, so this guy right here, we didn't fight him, right? But see, he doesn't let us fight him anymore. It's as if we've already battled. And you can see how the tracker also shows us that the next segment we have to do is Misty. You just follow the tracker always. So if you're ever wondering what I have to do next, just look at the tracker. That said, let's get a Gamba up, shall we? Misty Gamba. Alright, Gamba is live, ladies and gentlemen. Will we see 2 or more water Pokemon inside of Misty's gym? 2 or more inside of the entire gym? I think there's 8 total Pokemon, maybe 9. Good morning, Busby. How we doing? Hey, Stu. What's up, man? You don't get much snow out in British Columbia? That's because your entire province just shuts down if you get it. Da, 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 da. 9 total in the gym. Thank you, chatters. Jay, thank you again for the gift subs at the start of stream, by the way. I think that happened like kind of as the raid was happening. I don't think I actually thanked you, man. Thank you so much. Happy Monday to you too, Ashari. Welcome in. Omen is all in. Oh my god, they're a madman. Yeah, so after this gym fight, we're actually gonna get another one of our prizes, and I can show you like what the prizes look like, and then you guys can help me make a decision on which is the best one to take. I think that's like one of the funnest parts of Roguemon, is the interactivity we can get as a community and like trying to decide what to do. So thanks, Crozette. Travel safe. No, Jay, my pleasure, man. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Riley? Thank you for the 40 watch streak. Good morning. All right, good luck, have fun. Here we go. All right, pretty low BST. Let's just try a Poison Tail and see how much we do. About half. I think, something I didn't mention about Roguemon, by the way. I'm just gonna pause really quickly just to go over this. You guys might be wondering what all of this is right beside my webcam. These are all of the Pokemon types, obviously, and they all have a number. So in Roguemon, at the beginning of a run, you actually start in a tower, and you step on a tile corresponding with a Pokemon type. And what that does is it locks that Pokemon type for your run. So say this is actually a poison run. Actually, is that true? I think it's actually a psychic run. I just forgot to move it. Let me move it right now. This is actually a psychic run. So what that does is it makes every lab Pokemon and every Pokemon in the wild a psychic type and a baby. So what I'm trying to do, or what the goal of Roguemon is to win with every single one of these types. Think of it like a class-based roguelike system. The numbers that are green are the types that I've won with, and the number is the attempts. So I have not won with Psychic, and this is my 134th attempt of Psychic. Alright, this thing confused me last time, but I was paralyzed. No Watermons yet. Hey, what up, Buck? Good morning, good morning. I think either Steel or Ice is probably the hardest. I have won with Ice, but... Did I just miss again? I have won with Ice, but it was a pretty crazy run. My Ice run was an Amora into a Cryogonal that somehow won. Alright, gamers, here we go. 0 water types so far. Alright, this is a pretty big BST Pokemon. We got a Still Swords Dance, I think. Hey, what's up, Kenneth? Good morning, man. That's pretty bad. I don't have a heal for that. I have no HP heals, and I don't have a sleep heal, so we're in trouble. Please wake up! Oh no, dude. $22. Oh my god! If we actually don't wake up here, the run's cooked. This is it. We have to wake up here. Please! Thank you! Please go down. Okay. Okay! 2 down. Come on, Delibird, you got this! Three down, chat. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Yeah, so all gym leaders will have 6 Pokemons in Roguemon. Yeah. Yeah, every single gym leader and Elite Four member has 6 Pokemon in Roguemon, yeah. It's meant to be pretty hard, like, it's a hard challenge. It's really hard, yeah. No! Oh no, Double Aid? I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. I only have 23 HP. Oh! The crit! The crit was insane! Holy crap. I didn't have the luxury of clicking Swords Dance there, so I just went for it. Woo! Let's call. Alright, so let me run through everything that happens after you finish a gym in Roguemon, okay? First things first, you get your TM. TMs are 100% teachable in Roguemon, but you have to decide immediately. So I have to decide right now if I'm gonna teach this. I'm not gonna teach Uproar, I'm gonna pass on that. We also get, if you look at the tracker, we get 100 more HP cap just by beating the gym, a natural increase. We can hold more heals now. And this is our prizes. These are our prizes. So let's talk about it. Can I get a mod to make a poll for me, pretty please? No water Pokemon, yeah. Prediction Pink Hats.
Hey, listen.
All right, let's actually talk about these 3 prizes and let's go over it. So we could take 2 vitamins and a super potion. Now this is obviously pretty tempting because we don't actually have any heals right now. We have 0 heals. So I think just getting the super potion would be really good. But we also have this prize, the super potion, a status heal, and an ether. All 3 of those would be really good as well. And this is kind of like a trinket prize. It's kind of like a unique one. It's called the Goodie Jar, and what it allows you to do is save your PP ups, save your PP maxes, save your rare candies, and save any herbs that you find on your path. Normally, all of those items, you have to use them immediately in Roguemon, but the Goodie Jar allows you to save them to use whenever you want. It's an okay prize.
Who's that Pokemon?
So which one would you guys take here? What do you guys think is the best prize? We got a poll open. Get your votes in.
It's Articuno.
Good morning, Dragonite. How are we doing today? I'm almost certainly gonna take one of these 2 prizes. We could take 2 vitamins. But I think because we only have 1 status heal right now, like, we only have a Rost Berry, we probably should get an additional status heal, right? Yeah, we've got 11 votes for this prize. I think this would be a really good take, actually. And the ether, too, yeah, because we're trying to make Aeroblast work, so. Yeah, Goodie Jar doesn't really help me, because yeah, if we don't get heals right now, we're just gonna get cooked. So I think we have to take one of the prizes that offers a heal. And we only have an elixir, so the ether would actually be pretty helpful. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 11 votes for the second prize. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I think we can just go for that. Stu, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 19. Yeah, I feel like we're not in good shape right now. All right, let's do the second prize. We're gonna take a super pot, a status heal, and an ether, and all of these things will be automatically added to my bag. We'll take a paraheal. Nice, good job, everybody. All right, now this is probably where things are gonna get a little interesting, but before that, I wanna show you guys this really cool cutscene. Those of you who are fans of the anime are really gonna like this. Watch this. So we beat Misty, right? Check this. Hey, where are you going? Ross found a bicycle. That's my bike! See you later, sucker! Woo! Yo, Salty, good morning, dude. How you doing? I really love that. Yo, Salty, thank you for the 33 effing months, man. Thank you so much. Did you end up getting anything going yesterday? I had to go to a family dinner.
It's Executor.
You ended post Brock? Hell yeah, let's go, man, let's go. All right, so what this is in the tracker right now, this is my potion investment. It's still only worth a potion. It is kind of tempting because I don't have any heals right now, but I think we're just gonna wait on it. It'll keep increasing in value, so we're gonna wait. We're not gonna take it out yet. All right, so this is really, really effing cool, guys. If you guys just came in with the fill raid and you've never seen this before, this is actually like a really cool system that my dev Something Smart made. So this is called the shop phase. It happens after every single gym. You can exchange items in your bag for items in the shop. So I could trade in my Paraheal and my Rost and even my Super Potion, and it gives me currency to spend inside of the shop. So you can see here I can spend 2 status heals. So I could take like 2 poison heals like that if I wanted to. If I try to go over and then leave, it won't let me. See, it won't let me get out of here. It says you're cheating. Don't do that. So we'll reset. We'll try again. I actually do want to exchange my Rost Berry for a poison heal. Because I don't have any heals. So if I get poison, that's probably just going to be GG's. I could also trade in my super pot for 2 potions and then leave. But then I'd waste some healing, so that doesn't really make any sense. So we'll just keep the super pot for now. And yeah, I think that's it. So that's what the buy phase is. And then after that, you have your cleansing phase, where you get rid of everything in your bag that is not an HP, a PP, or a status heal. This is kind of the confusing part, but once you kind of get the hang of it, it's really straightforward. So what this means, I have to sell everything that is not an HP heal, a status heal, or a PP heal. So I can keep these things. So Soft Sand goes, Nugget goes, King's Rock, Revive, etc., etc. Everything that is not one of those items has to get deleted out of your bag. And the reason is, your bag is like a temporary holding space for items that you can win as prizes every time you beat a gym. Think of it like a temporary prize bag, basically. I feel like I am talking to dead air. If anyone has any questions at all, please just ask, okay? I'm gonna turn down the explanations unless people have questions. Are you picking that up today, brother, or what are you doing? You're doing great, honey. Thank you. I have a question. How did you get so handsome? Oh. Next question. How was the cabin? It was really cold, but a lot of fun. Yeah, the kids had some. We started like a bonfire. We roasted some marshmallows. We went tobogganing. Went on a couple like nature walks. Just played some card games and some board games, stuff like that. It was good. It was a good like getaway. Get out of the house for a little bit. Yo, thanks, Jagol. You don't have to sell rogue stones. Da da dee dee. Well, I'm really glad that I used Aeroblast, or sorry, Swords Dance there, so my Aeroblast might pick up. Plus, risking it all with the Subular dice, rolls an 8. I have attempted a little bit of A3 on stream. I am going to switch to a wheel system. I was gonna do that, I just didn't have time to set it up, actually, so. I will be doing the wheel system moving forward, because my queue is just too damn long. Thunder Punch. Salty knows what it's all about, I know. The smug, just wipe that. I can see you grinning over there. I see the smugness on your face. I don't even have to see you. Just sit there. Good morning, Kilua. Welcome. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Thank you for all of the follows coming in right now. I do see you. I do stream as a full-time job. I was kind of holding off on mentioning all of that, but it does mean a lot to me when people stick around and they give me a chance. And yeah, I have a lot of fun doing it, man. I stream almost exclusively randomized Pokemon content, but I do mix in, sprinkle in a little bit of roguelikes here and there. I like trying some new roguelikes. It's my favorite genre of game, if that isn't abundantly obvious. My personal favorite type? Probably Ghost. Ghost or Dark. The poop! Yeah, that full restore pickup was huge. That was a big pickup. So the next curse we're going to have is going to be right after Surge's gym. Oh, there's oops, I did not mean to click that shit. There's actually a really cool new feature that the devs just made that I would love to show you guys. You can actually use your mouse to now click on trainers. So if you're a brand new player and you don't know the level of the trainers that you're fighting, you can actually just click on them and it shows you in the tracker. It's a really handy feature, especially for a new player. So like this, if I want to see like, what does this guy have? I can just click on him and you can see he has one level 28 Pokemon. I just fought this trainer and you can see that their Pokemon show up in the tracker now because we've already defeated them. Say I want to know what this guy has, we just click on him. And he's also got one level 28. So I've played a lot, so I have a pretty good understanding of what level everything is. But if you're just starting out, it's a pretty nice quality of life feature for, you know, just getting into the challenge, basically. Have I ever seen a level 8 Pokemon with 40 HP? Yeah, I actually have pretty regularly, actually. I think my goal for this Pokemon, I do think my win condition is sort of dragging Swords Dance through the game, so I plan to try to not delete Swords Dance, and we'll see how far we can go. It will come at the expense of experience, I think, but... Ooh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I took Poison Tail because it had a lot of moves, Buck. That's why I have it. I figured that having 25 moves, even at 50 power, is probably pretty worth it for this mon. Damn, that's a good level. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, we got ourselves a nice even level here. Let's pick up a few items and see what we got. Big Mosh. Da-da-da. Yeah, Drill Peck would be pretty cool. I think... Is this perfect coverage? Flying, poison, and fighting? Not sure if it is, actually. My home looks very comfy. This is just my basement, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We got a pretty nice home here. We got lucky, man. We bought our home, like, before things went kind of apeshit. The greater Toronto area is, if you're a first-time home buyer, you probably don't want to be looking around here. Try Gen 8. Centiskorch is actually in my game mode here, Storyteller. This is a version of Fire Red that has all Pokemon in it, so... Centiskorch actually is in this. Hasn't it always been awful? Probably in context of... like, Canadian economy, yes. But it is more than doubled in the last 10 years, so it's always been pretty bad. I know Nirvana. I didn't actually realize Nirvana was Canadian, though. Yeah, literally every single Pokemon storyteller. Gosh dang it. It has rough skin and glare. True piece of crap. Can't really afford to drop more XP here, so... I think I will use my parry heal. And then hope we don't get paralyzed again. Oh yeah, thanks Lemon. I appreciate you sticking around and checking it out, man. I'm here every single day. Actually, usually around the time that Phil ends, I usually am going live most days. I stream when my kids are in school, so I take my son to school and then I come and go live right away. Basically, it's 10:30 my time, roughly. Hey, good morning, Warlord. But I've been streaming full time now for about 8 months and about 4 years in total. Is Gigantamax Centiscorch there? Is that like a new one? I don't think so. Did they give that? Is that it? Please no leaks in the chat if that's not like an official thing. Just saying that out loud. I haven't really been following along. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, yeah, I read that, for some reason my brain read that as Mega Evolution, not G-Max, my bad. It's been about 8 months at full time. No, not really, Miller Lite, because you still have to buy somewhere else, right? Like, just because the price of your house goes up, everything else around you is also going up, so you don't really gain anything unless you move somewhere else. First time chatter, welcome in studio, appreciate it, man. Loving the explanations of the challenge. Oh good, I'm glad, thank you for the feedback. I felt like I was talking to a brick wall for a few minutes there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? What? Who just called that? You manifested it! Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! Dude, Phil talks about this all the time, about the game is always listening. Guys, the game is always listening. It is sentient. We have manifested the God move! No way, dude! No way! Alright! Oh my god! I mean, what do we take it over? No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit! That was insane! Holy god! Next trainer's gonna have flame body? Wow. Why would you do that? Joe! You're alive! What the hell? What's up, man? Woo! Good morning, awesome one. I have no idea, storyteller. No clue, man. I didn't really like what was G-Max? G-Max was what, Gen 6? 7? I did not really like that era, I'll be honest with you. Not really my jams. I thought you left me, man. I thought you left me, Joe. My heart was broken. Pop. We now might actually have a winning moveset. For real. We might actually be good to go here. Yo, that was a pop-off moment, guys. Holy mother of gosh. Da 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 da. Ooh, risking the sub dice. Double ones. I just realized it was you that rolled it, Joe. Sludge, I mean, any physical move that doesn't make contact would be pretty good right about now, for real. Joe, what the fudge? Joe with a 10-pack of gifted subs! Everybody, can you guys make it rain in the chat for Joe? Holy shit, dude, I was joking.
Who's that Pokemon?
Joe, thank you so much, brother. I really, really appreciate that a lot. If you want to add 2 types to the queue, if you want to add 2 types to my Roguemon queue, please let me know. Thank you so effing much. If you guys got a gift sub from Joe, make sure you thank your gifter. That was very, very kind of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this a new typing? Dark Psychic? No, there are other Dark Psychic Pokemon. We do have a lot of walls right now, that is true. Is Poison Tail a high crit? No, it's not. Right. A ground and a steel for you, brother? For you, brother? Anything. Ground. Steel. Got you. Yo, Big J Wake with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Jay. And Brick Wall Paul with a 5. Yo, Brick Wall with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Thank you, Paul. Thank you so much, man. Would you also, you and Jay, would you both like to add a type to the queue as well? Man, you guys are insane. Thank you for all the love and support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Suicune.
Wait, it says high crit? Oh, I just read this far. It also has increased crit ratio. I just read the first line. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Dragon Few Paul, I got you, man. Thank you. Brickwall Paul, do you have a custom Who's That Pokemon already? You have to remind me. If you don't, you can also have one of those. I got you in there. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the goal, Nestov. Yeah. I'm trying to win with all of these types. Wait, what just happened? Critical one! Oh, yours is Terapagos, right. I actually knew that. Woo! Let's go! Rio with the 5-pack of Karmic subs. Thank you for writing your Karmic Injustice, Rio. I appreciate it, man. You can add a type to the queue for trying to screw me. Giggity. Love you, dude. Thank you. No, the para sucks.
It's Dracovish.
Yeah, Swords Dance is legal in the difficulty that I'm playing, which is Ascension 2. It's the middle difficulty. It's buffering? I don't have any drop frames, so just try a refresh, maybe king size. Rio, thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Do you want to add a type to the queue as well? I do not have the ability to heal this, unless I want a full restore, which I don't really. You're all good? Aw, thanks for the love, man. Thank you. 2 level 27s, 2 level 25s. Who's got the 2 level 25s? You probably want to fight that guy. I'm gonna go a little bit here. Dude, we are like forfeiting so much XP. Rio hasn't had enough and goes back for more. Ow. This is probably my last fight, unless I want a full restore. Come on, with the 5-packs, dude. Holy crap. Wow, HP. Crazy. Also, Reflect is now up. That's annoying. I might be in trouble here. Maybe should I just like use the full restore now to get some XP? Probably not worth it, right? Oh, man. So again, if I go and use the Pokemon Center, I forfeit all of the remaining trainers here. I only have a full restore. I could like super pod and just try to do it like paralyzed. That's kind of risky. You'd say goodbye to the XP? I'm kind of leaning for that right now, I'll be honest. I mean, it's 6 more fights. I think we are just gonna say goodbye to the XP. I'm just gonna leave. And with that, I will also run a Gamba and my ads. Surge Gamba? Yeah, same with me, Salty. Just in case I get paired in Surge's gym. Alright, Gamba's live chat. How hard is the children's puzzle? Will it take me less than 3 tries? Or will it take me more than 3 tries? You get to bet on my intelligence quotient. I am a master's graduate. I am the smartest Pokemon streamer alive. And if you doubt me, say goodbye to your fake internet crossbones. Because I've never once failed this prediction today. I'll see you back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging. Body da 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 da. Body da 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 dee dee dee. Ba da 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 da. My crossbones are in your hands. Joe, you can trust me. Da dee da da do 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 do. After a speech like that, I'm all in. Wait. Don't let me persuade you. This is not Croz financial advice. Gamba at your own risk. Good morning, Azurai. Welcome in. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to finish before I do the rival fight. Meep, meep. Do 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 do. Oh, did it? Sorry about that, Hands. It was nothing of relevance. We got a guard spec, an amulet coin, a dragon fang, and a choice band. Nothing really worth it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Joe risking it all with the subulate. Don't do it, Joe. I don't know what it is about you and the number 11, but it just seems to be the thing that you always roll. Don't do it, seriously. It is really funny, though, I will say. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. All right, here we go. Joe, I said don't do it, man. Oh my god, brother. Thank you for yet another bomb of 10 subs. If you got a gift sub from Joe again, please thank the legend, the greatest there ever was, the greatest there ever has been. Love you, man. You're way too kind, man. Give me 2 more types to add into the queue, and just yet another immense thank you. Thank you so much. Fairy and poison, I got you. All right, 1 sec here. Let me get those. Actually, let me do it after the fight. All right, you can see the tracker's guiding us to Lieutenant Surge. Last chance for the Gamba. Fairy and Poison Joe, let me get that in. Thank you, man. My queue is so long. Yeah, I'm gonna be, if you guys are just coming in, I will be making a wheel system for types to run after today, hopefully. How's the cottage? It was really fun. Yeah, the kids loved it. It was really cold though. It was like an average of like -20. So the cottage is like heated from a wood stove. So we just had wood like burning the whole time. But, oh, actually, has anyone in the chat ever had mulled wine before? I wonder like how much of that, I'm sure like it's a global thing, but it's probably more popular in Canada and colder countries. Basically, it's like a really spiced up, heated wine. Think of like sangria, but like really warm. I don't know how to describe it. Has like cinnamon and fruit and spices. Yeah, if you've never tried mulled wine though, we were having a bunch of that on the weekend. It was really good. Yeah, it's really, really tasty. And like when it's cold out, it's like, I'm a Scotch guy. I like drinking Scotch when it's like winter out, but mulled wine would have to be a very close second for like best thing to have when you're cold. You get mulled wine at Christmas markets here in Scotland? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Come to South Africa. We're one of the best countries when it comes to wine. Oh, yeah? I like doing like vineyard tours and stuff like that. My wife loves wine too. We both are, we're not like wine experts or anything like that, but we do enjoy like good wine. So whenever we travel, we've been out west a few times. We've never been to California yet, but I would love to do like a wine tour in Cali. I think that'd be fun. We've done one in British Columbia, and then when we were traveling, where were we? Can't remember. We've only ever done 3. Niagara's near where I live, Niagara Falls. They do pretty good wine tastings. We've done one there. We've done one in British Columbia, and then we did one other one. I just can't remember where it was. You get heartburn from red wine, really? I have a hot toddy, but only really have hot toddies when I'm not feeling well. Mulled wine is pretty big in the US around Christmas. Oh, really? Is it like a Christmas drink? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. I only associate it with cold weather, not necessarily Christmas. Yeah, Napa Valley would be really cool. I would love to go to Napa Valley. Yo, what's up, Marshall? Alright, can I get a mod to close the Gamba, please? Before we go in here. I'm just gonna take a really quick second here, chat, just to quickly plug my YouTube. I'm relatively new to multi-streaming to YouTube, and I've just started making like more long-form content there. There's a pretty good audience that hangs out and watches on YouTube as well. If you guys prefer watching there, or you like watching VODs of runs or winning runs or anything like that, check out my YouTube channel. It'd mean a lot to me. Drop a sub over there, and feel free to lurk, hang out. And if you have the ability to drop an extra tab and a like, it would mean a lot to me, as I'm trying to grow the platform. So thank you all so much. And thank you everybody that's already hanging out there today. I really appreciate y'all. All right, you guys ready to go? Here we go. We get another prize for beating Surge here, so. Crozwords was a bear. Kick it in the nuts! Nice. Hey, what's up, Yuli? Wow, it actually just ate that for breakfast, huh? If you want me to be fully honest with you, Paul, there is a small benefit to watching on YouTube because the ad revenue there is slightly better. But it's negligible, and I'd rather you just watch on whatever you prefer. So it doesn't really matter to me, but I just like giving people options. Yeah, I think this mon does not stand a chance if I drop Swords Dance, I think Swords Dance has got to come with us for the whole run. Oh, but one thing YouTube does have that Twitch is extremely envious of, maybe you're aware, is Twitch used to have it, but now the only group of people to have the coveted PP Max emote is YouTube. YouTube is the only place that has access to the Croz PP. I know, dude, I tried, but Twitch just does not like it for whatever reason, so. Oh yeah, Kalua's showing it off. There it is. PP access? Where do I sign up? Over on YouTube. Yeah, if you have a membership on YouTube, you got the best emote on the platform. Straight up. All right, how many attempts will the children's puzzle take me? The greatest there ever was. Here we go. Watch this, chat. First try. Now, you may think this is a 25% chance, but when you've been gaming as long as I have, I can inform you that it is right here. Bam. Is what I would have said. Okay, one more try. Chat, left or down? Left or down? It doesn't matter! Down. No! Why did I even get an education? Prediction pink hats. Why is it just continually in this? I believed in you. I'm sorry. Dude, this is a total scam. It's just a lie. It never works out. There we go. First try. You were the chosen one, Anakin. I believed in you. All right, chat. You know what? I feel like we should free the Lilat system once again. You know, it's been a hot minute since we've visited old Corneria. You're supposed to defeat the dark side, not join them. I don't like that. Get out of here. We'll peg it with our drill. Two down. Ah, we have Hyper Cutter, fool. No, we can use it as many times as I want in Ascension 2, Evadalicus. In Ascension 3, though, the hardest Ascension of Roguemon, you're not allowed to use any offensive setup. So it gets significantly harder. This is kind of on par with Kaizo Ironmon, where you're allowed to use setup. I just chose to use it only once. I didn't want to get outsped and then Destiny bonded. That's why I elected to start KOing things. The GOAT! Wow, that thing's got a lot of HP. And it lived. Thankfully it didn't counter us. Holy crap, look at how much HP that has. That's like 140 HP. The GOAT has got a little bit of HP. All right, let's go. Hell yeah. All right, so for beating Surge, we actually get ourselves another prize here, chat, if you've been paying attention. After every prize, we get another... Sorry, after every gym, we get another prize. Michael Bublé, I will pass. So, after every gym, you always get a flat increase in your caps, so it allows you to hold more heals as you progress through the game. So we can hold 50 more HP cap, and we can have one additional status heal. And then we got this prize! Interesting. Very, very interesting. We could take 3 vitamins, which... I mean, we could just, like, attack, buff up our attack. That'd be, like, fine. We could take 2 super potions and a status heal. I currently have 4 status heals, though. I think we're kind of doing all right there. We don't really need the speed either, though. Our speed's, like, good. I don't know. What's Smuggler's Pouch all about? You may choose one item not to cleanse in each cleansing phase. So basically, right now I'm going to be forced to delete all items in my bag. What I could do is just elect to not trash one of them. But I don't really see anything that I want to keep, so I don't think I really care about that. Yeah, I don't really think I want the Smuggler's Pouch. So I think maybe we just take the extra heals again. It's kind of boring, but like, why not, right? You guys on board with that? Take a couple extra super pots and another status heal. Does that make sense? Like, vitamins are fine. We could like really juice up something. Maybe speed is the right play. I don't know, actually. Like, we don't need the attack boost, really, because we have Swords Dance. I don't plan to get rid of Swords Dance, so... I mean, +6, we're gonna nuke practically everything, right? But the thing is, in the overworld, I'm not really gonna be clicking Swords Dance, so it's kind of nice to have that extra attack. I don't know, man. Keep the pouch? I don't really have a reason to keep the pouch, though, right now. There's nothing I want. I think I'm just gonna take some extra heals. I think we're just gonna take some extra heals. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. You may notice that the bottom of my tracker is now purple. That means that the next segment I'm approaching is going to be cursed. Now, this is going to be, if it's your first time here today, this is going to be the first time that you see a curse. And I'm excited to show you what they're all about. There's a lot of them. So we're going to get a random one, but they're cool. We could cash out our crypto investment for a super potion, but I am going to not do that right now. I'm gonna trade in 2 super pots here for 5 potions. That way I can more efficiently heal small amounts of damage. So then we have our full restore, we have our super potion, and then we have 5 potions. This will help me like effectively just heal chip damage, I think. Pretty good idea. Not really. There's not really any use for the money. No, you can buy repels, but that's about it. Yeah, we also have the curse upcoming, so. Yep, you'll see the curse once I get there. I just have to do this cleansing phase really quick. Da-da-da. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. I just kind of organize my bag so I don't like lose track of stuff. Oh yeah, can you see it before you get there? No, so the only time you get to see the curse is when you get there, unless you have a prize that tells you it for whatever reason. All right, so there's a ton of really, really interesting curses. I hope we get like a really wacky one to show off here. So curses are basically like a random detrimental effect that sort of makes the segment harder. It might make you flinch, it might change your moves in some way. It might make you drop a move. Like, there's lots of really crazy things that it makes you do. All right, here's our curse. We got the curse of... Oh, no. Oh, no. This is a really funny one, guys. Is there... Okay, hold on. Is there anybody in the chat that is seeing this for the first time? Don't be shy. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've never seen this before. This is the curse of TikTok. It's named that because basically you're trying to avoid self-destructing and exploding. So one of our moves is secretly going to be metronome, but we're not going to know which one it is. Every fight, it will be a different move too. So in the first fight, it might be Swords Dance. If I click Swords Dance instead of Swords Dance, it will instead use metronome. I've seen some gamers metronome into self-destruct and like Perish Song and things like that. So basically we're hoping we don't click metronome. It's a really, really fun one. It is a content engine, but man, it feels bad if you lose a run to this. All right, here we go. We have the Curse of TikTok. You'll notice how the tracker is also purple now. You can always tell if a gamer has a curse active in Roguemon because their tracker turns purple. It just means you've been plagued. Yeah, it's probably more fun if you're a streamer, Derek, I guess. What up, Kobe? All right, so round one, I will be clicking low kick here. Low kick is safe. It was not metronome, so I would like to keep clicking it. All right. Well, this is a problem because I can't click low kick really safely. So I guess we're probably gonna go for Drill Peck and hope Drill Peck is not metronome. Okay, it's safe. So we know two of our moves that are safe. It has to either be Poison Tail or Swords Dance that is metronome for this fight. No, A2 and A3 are different difficulties of my challenge. So Ascension 2 is akin to Kaizo Ironmon about that difficulty. And Ascension 3 is a degree harder than that. Yeah, so Ascension 2 is like the middle difficulty currently. I will be adding more Ascensions later, but right now it's just the three. Yeah. All right. Round two. So a different move is going to be metronome. Well, potentially a different move is going to be metronome this fight. So we're going to go for Drill Peck and hope Drill Peck is safe. It is. We haven't clicked a metronome yet, thank God. All right, that's good. We know that's safe, so we're good for this trainer. Yeah, the goal here is to like, we basically don't want to click, we don't want to click, yeah, we don't want to click metronome because that could lose the run, basically. Sometimes it's really fun though, and it like benefits you. You use like synthesis or something. All right, Voltorb. All right, we'll go for Poison Tail. Safe. Yes, metronome could be self-destruct. That's why we don't want to click it. Well, we got ourselves a problem here, chat. Because if low kick is metronome, it's the only thing that's gonna do any damage to Magnemite. We have a 1 in 3 chance for it to be metronome here. No! Oh, thank God. We one-shot it? Wow, that was lucky. Okay. Phew! That was close. Yo, you guys need to convince Phil to try this, man. As somebody who's watched Phil stream for like the better part of like 5-6 years now, you guys gotta convince Phil to try this. I would pay good money to watch him play. All right, we are gonna go for low kick. Why not? It's safe. Low kick is safe, we know. Okay, another trainer down, let's go. Yeah, you can never backtrack for items in Roguemon or anything either. You just play straight through the game. So there's no grinding for anything. That's why I'm like grabbing items as I go and fighting trainers as I go. Once you leave, you never come back. It's a straight through the game run. Alright, this trainer only has 2 Mons. We're gonna go for a Drill Peck. It's safe. Mimega, we're gonna click the safe move. Da 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 da. Da dee 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 dee. Da da da. All right, Vigoroth. Let's see if low kick is safe in this fight. It isn't. Okay. Whew. Okay, well, the good news is we don't have to click it again. Hopefully. Conversion. That's actually not too bad. If this was earlier in the run, I'd probably consider it, but... Because we get kind of nuked by bug types. What are the other dark psychic Pokemon? Impidimp? Impidimp, right? We are starting to run low on some drills, but I think we're okay still. Oh, baby! Yo, everyone on YouTube, can you give me some PP Maxes in the chat, please? That is so good for us. I think that now in Roguemon you have to use this right away. We're actually gonna use it probably on Drill Peck, right? Oh! 6 to midnight! No, Twitch nuked it, but it is on YouTube. You can go use it on YouTube if you want. Yeah, we're gonna max out Drill Peck. Hell yeah! Do we want to use iron? You know what? I think I actually will use iron. That seems like a pretty good item for us right now. Right? I know. It's actually so tame. It's just a Pokemon item. That's correct, Violent. I know. Don't get me started. I'm not gonna go down that path. I've been down that path before, and yeah, I'm not gonna vent about it again. But I think everyone and their mother sort of has the exact same take. The haunted telepath is scared of caterpillars? Exactly. Well, if Drill Peck is metronome here, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. No! Okay, new plan. Let's Swords Dance and then go Poison Tail. We've got away with like 4 metronomes so far. Phew. Wow, it actually just ate that, huh? Yeah, we're pretty tanky. It's like, it's a really cool Pokemon, right? It's a really cool mon. This is gonna be a fun run. Now, I've already left a lot of experience behind on this run, so I don't really want to leave more. So we're gonna go back and fight the things that we left behind here. Yeah, that's true. If we self-destructed there, we wouldn't have even picked up the KO. It's actually true. All right, Celio, we're gonna try low kick. Low kick is safe. The thing about our moveset is it's kind of making me click different moves, like this, right? I can't click low kick again. So we gotta go drill peck. Okay, drill peck is safe, that's good. Wow, big HP on that thing. Big HP. Down, ding, ba dee da doo da da dee da dee da. All right, man. Who did I leave behind? These two? All right. We have two options here. I'm gonna go with my stronger one. Do not be metronome. Okay. Never ever punish chat. Never punished a single time in my life. We clicked metronome, what, 5 or 6 times? Pretty lucky. You can see why the curses are really fun and interesting in Roguemon, right? Oh yeah, self-destruct, explosion, memento, and what is the other one, chat? Parasong or something? I'm trying to think of other ones that could end your run. In Gen 5, there's more. I'm tempting fate. I'm not leaving XP on the table. We only have one more fight here. Yeah, it's a really fun curse. I think so too. I think it's fun to watch as well. Oh boy. Oh boy! Do not be drill peck. Okay. All right, good one shot there. Go it up, Wishy. The information sheet? What do you mean? The tracker right here? Oh yeah, it updates based on the Pokemon. That's right. Yeah. All right, the next segment is Rock Tunnel. So we've got to do all of Rock Tunnel in one go. Rock Tunnel is when things start getting a little stronger in Roguemon. Things will start being fully evolved. So we gotta just kind of hope that we don't get kind of cooked here. All right, here we go. I forgot to do flash. Yeah, it was wooden. Yeah, that was not free. I mean, that could have definitely gone a lot worse for sure. Grim Samson, would you kindly flash us so that we can see where we're going? Chat, please, if you'd be so kind as to cover your eyes so Grim Samson can flash. Chat, you may remove your hands from your eyes. Thank you, Grim Samson. The highest Bestmon not fully evolved? I don't know. E-Sharp? No, Duraludon, probably. I didn't look away. I can't unsee it. Listen, I told them to prepare for the flash. It's not my fault they didn't shave. Take old biddies. Yeah, we are quite behind on XP so far, so it's gonna be a bit of an issue. What up, Dino? Good morning to you as well. Oh yeah, type null as well, true. Don't do it. Da da dee da da da. Yeah, dude, we got such a cool moveset to try to make Swords Dance work, because in Roguemon, with every single segment kind of being its own dungeon, you can't really get away with setup very easily. You do end up forfeiting quite a bit of XP. No way. No way, dude. Come on. I only have one burn heal, so we're gonna have to use that. Hey, what up, Flaky? No, there is some ways to do that in Roguemon, but no. For the most part, you just get EVs like you normally would playing Pokemon. Wow, that's actually good attack, too. Weird Pokemon. The coverage is fairly good. We get walled by Ghost Steel, I believe is the main one. There might be something else as well. I haven't really thought about it. I know that Ghost Steel walls us, though. I think it's pretty good. Aside from that, I can't think of anything that really walls us completely. We have Hyper Cutter, so Intimidate does nothing to us, which has been really good this run. There's been a lot of Intimidate in this seed. Thank you so much for all the follows coming in. I see you all. I don't use alerts or anything, but this is a very large amount of follows for me for a stream. Thank you very, very much, everyone that's brand new and jumping on in. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Roguemon. Yeah, something I put about 2 years of my life into, so it's really cool. A lot of people are enjoying it. Ghost Rock. I don't know if that actually exists. Is Ghost Rock even in... I don't think that is. There's only like 4 or 5 combinations of typings that do not exist. That might be one of them. I can't think of Ghost Rock. Oh, thanks, Lemon. I don't really stream with view count on. I usually, you know, hover around 250, 300, somewhere in there. But it's cool if people are sticking around for sure. Galarian Corsola should have been Ghost Rock? Yeah, that's true, actually. It really should have been. Now, sometimes people ask me about that, and I just say, like, as somebody that streams full-time now, I think the best decision I ever made was to turn off my view count. Because then, you know, you just vibe and you have fun, right? If I'm having fun, you guys are probably having fun too. Holy defense, Batman. Fermon has a move that's power is affected by friendship on a trainer. Where's the friendship stat at? For opposing trainers, it's at base. So frustration will always do more than return. Well, I shouldn't actually say that. I think there are situations where it's buffed a little bit. I'm not sure, actually. I think for the most part, though, frustration does more than return. There might be a couple exceptions. I do have my ads coming up here in a couple minutes. I am going to run those really quickly. I'm just going to plug away at a few more trainers, but thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back in 3 minutes. You can always pop on over to YouTube if you want to skip them. The Team Rocketmons have lower friendship? I don't really know how it all works. All I can say definitively is that you always seem to do more damage with they always seem to do more damage with frustration, which means they have lower friendship, so. We are like taking pretty good chip damage in here, but we have decent heals, so we're chilling. I can't really afford to drop more experience on this run, so I think I'll use some small heals to make sure I get it all. That'll be my plan anyways. Elixir is a very, very good pickup. I love finding elixirs. Hey, I'm doing good, Toxicity. How are you, man? We one-shot this with a reversal earlier. Oh, it didn't go down. Yeah, we have such high PP on our moves. I think we're actually gonna be able to keep Swords Dance this run. It's a really cool run. Was it a crit? Oh, okay, I didn't actually see that. My morning coffee is a little cold now. Two chips of sand is kind of annoying. Yeah, so the one trade-off, this is a difference from Kaizo Ironmon, is I am allowed to heal outside of battle if I want to. And that's the trade-off for every route kind of being its own dungeon, so to speak. So I might use a super pot after this fight just to, you know, stay out of risk of crits and things like that. This started as a Natu, actually. Yeah, I can show you the Evo. Yeah, this was the Evo right here. We started as a Natu with a really, really good spread. In Roguemon, the stats carry over on evolution. So you can see we didn't get that much attack, but it's a good gain for having Swords Dance. Da 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 da. Yeah, thanks, Lemon. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. If you think it's something you're gonna try, you should try it out yourself. It's pretty easy to set up. I think this will go down. Alright. We have, after this fight, we have 10 more trainers to try to take down, so I think I am gonna use a super potion here. Just to like try to mitigate some of the damage we're taking here. We are like pretty tanky, but I don't want something to go wrong in fight. So yeah, let's use one small heal here just to play it safe. Maybe even like 2 potions would be fine, right? 94? Yeah, I feel good about 94. I think we're chilling here. Nice. That actually just helps out a ton. Alright. We get another move at level 47. I don't even know what we're hoping for. I think like a non-contact move to go over top of Poison Tail, because Drill Peck and Poison Tail overlap on grass types. So we probably want to replace Poison Tail with something. Rock maybe? Yeah. Rock would be pretty good actually. Well... Actually, I think we want Ghost, right? Ghost is probably the best thing we could get. Yeah, if we get Shadow Ball or just Shadow Punch, both of those would be pretty damn good. I like Shadow Punch, actually, because then we don't have to worry about accuracy as much. Oh my god! I blame Something Smart for that. I don't think I have another burn heal. Nope! God damn it. This halves my attack. It didn't go down. Oh my god, the crit! I could full restore this, but then again, I don't have a burn heal. My god, dude, are we really gonna forfeit more XP here? Man, what would you guys do? What would you guys do if you were me here? Do you full restore so you can pick up the last 8 trainers? We still have 8 trainers. Or do we just leave and keep the full restore? Like a really hard choice. If I full restore, then I don't have a burn heal for Erica, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah, probably about 2 levels. I know, I think the bigger problem I have though is Erica, right? Like I gotta play to get to Erica. That's the big issue right now. If I can't make it to Erica, I'm cooked. I think I probably, oh man, I'm leaning like just leaving. Lots of item checks left. Between here and Erica, there's only 5. There's only, sorry, 6. There's 6 item checks between here and Erica. That's it. And I can't check them until after. I'm I'm gonna leave, guys. I'm gonna leave, guys and girls. I think we just gotta cut our losses again. It sucks, but like, I feel like this full restore might be the only thing keeping me going, so I'm gonna hang on to it. I could be wrong about this. Maybe we're gonna be too low of level, but like, we have a good spread and everything. The main problem right now is we're just getting statused a lot. Maybe I take an extra burn heal the next time we do a buy phase. All right, here we go. Crozbat! Come on. Don't you dare. No way, man! Holy smokes, 20% confusion. Hey. Dude, that's like 4 in a row. You too, Starseed. Can we please snap out here? That'd be great. Oh, we are playing with disaster right now, chat. If we don't snap out on this next attack, or if we hit ourselves, it might be GG's. No, 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 no! Okay. The lug, man, the lug. Kick it in the face. Two to go. What was Salty's ace? This is Salty's ace, chat. Earthworm Jim. Live, laugh, lug. Doom Desire is a hard pass for me. I will. Oh, that was our last level up move. You can see the low kick is starting to get some pretty good value for us. All right, nice. Thanks for the follow. All right. Look at that, chat. We have another curse coming up right now on Route 8. The last curse was the TikTok curse. After Route 8, we still have 2 more. We have another one in the game corner after Erica, and then we don't have one all the way until Victory Road, right before the Elite Four, so. After this one, we have a short break and then a very long break, so. Welcome back, Joe. I haven't seen the new curse yet. Yeah, I actually haven't seen the new one yet. It's, we have Drill Peck, so obviously I'd probably full clear, but... Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is really bad because we are already so severely under-leveled that this might actually cook us. So we have the Curse of Time Warp. We lose a quarter of our experience until the end of the segment, and then we get it back again. So we were, what, level 40, what, 7 or something? We're level 43 now. Oh, no. Okay, so the plan here is we're gonna try to do the trainers in a logical order from the lowest level to the highest level. That's a big drop in XP, actually. Gosh dang. Yeah, there's probably, what, like 30 different curses right now, and we keep adding new ones all the time. Yeah, so. Alright, so this is level 31. We one shot, let's go, good start. Yeah, so we're gonna just relearn a move, basically, Wishy. Yep, that is something that will happen. There could be some really niche strategies surrounding that that haven't really come up for me yet. But our move was Conversion, I believe. Conversion 2. Yep, we will get offered Conversion 2 again at 47 if we make it there. I'd imagine we don't make it there, though. The illegal Shuckle Run? Vaguely. Oh, you're right, sorry. I take it back, it was Doom Desire, I apologize. Right. Actually, wait, let's see what we want to fight here. We want to fight the level 27s, I think. Yeah, so that's this trainer over here. Joe, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 4. I think it's this trainer right here. We can click on them. Yeah, this is the one. If God Dice gets rolled today, it will actually change scenes correctly for the first time. I actually remembered to set it, because I keep forgetting. I'm gonna get my level, and then I'm gonna grab the items. Wow, crazy. Thing has got some tankiness to it. Yeah, so we are gonna be, like, because of the curse, we are gonna be grossly under-leveled for this segment, which is usually a pretty easy segment. The curse is called Time Warp. We lose 25% of our total experience gain. So we were level 46 to start the curse. Now we're level 44 because we lost so much. I want to do the level 28s. Level 28 scientist is over here. Why is it named Delibird? Because I'm a sellout and I let people name my Pokemon for gift subs. Da dee ba da dee dee. I'm just hoping we don't get flame bodied again. Because I don't have a burn heal, and I don't want to use my full restore, and we've already left behind so much experience. 31s? 31, 32? Where's the old man? This guy? This guy. Yes, you did! I already yelled at you. God damn, dude. Mandibuzz. Cool, a dark flying Pokemon from Generation 5. Wow, crazy. Yeah, I've left, I don't even know. We've probably left like 20 trainers behind at this point. Because I keep getting status. Oh my god, man. We keep leaving so much experience behind. Hypercutter. I like when we know things don't have contacts, so we know they're safe to attack into. Do 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 do. All right. Ghost Oricorio? Pretty tanky, wow. Yo, really quickly, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for hanging out today on a nice Monday. Up here in Canada, we are freezing our butts off. It's like minus 20. I know most of you are just starting your work week. You maybe got the work, lurk, and twerk going on, but just know I appreciate your time. I'm giving you a nice chill space to hang out for today. Carob Soul risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls an 18. Good roll, Carob. Good roll. Color change. Grim Samson, it's your turn now. Use thunder. No. Yes, actually. Wait. Use cut. Ah, damn it. I was trying to think with the color change what would be good for us. Delibird, back out. Wow, that's actually pretty dang good special attack. No! Alright, well, we got a new strategy now. Now we're gonna go grab all the items. Larpus. I'm scared, hold me. Ugh! Okay. Man, I don't know what it is about getting burned in this seed, but we're getting cooked. Let's grab our items. Hopefully we get a burn heal. Mago Berry is good. We'll take that. Are we gonna leave early again, chat? Probably. I might be setting a world record in Roguemon Ascension 2 for the lowest level to win. If we win on this run, that might hold true. No, don't worry, zombie. I would never let anything happen to Delibird. You're burned. Here's an ice heal. Rub some ice on it. Ah. We already have a Mago Berry equipped. Yeah, you know what, chat? I'm just done. I'm literally just done. So, because we're finishing the segment now, we can't go back for the experience. But the curse is gonna end. So that 25% of our experience we lost, we're about to get it back. So we're gonna go from level 45, probably up to about 48 or 49. 49 and a half. Dude, we're getting cooked right now. Good afternoon, Nate. Rolls the sub dice, gets a classic 5. Alright, I have to use the bathroom, so we might as well run a Gamba here, chats. This is a Scamba. Gamba at your own risk, okay? Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? So that's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I am the judge of what color is what. And you may have opinions on those colors, but I assure you, your opinions have no power here. So Gamba at your own risk. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow? Poll is open on YouTube, and I'm just gonna run up and use the bathroom while you guys Gamba, okay? I'll be right back. All right, last chance. We're going in. God, we are so underleveled. We're usually like level 52 around this point, and we're only level 49 right now. It's actually pretty insane. Da 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 da. All right. Yo, what up, Game Shark? Yeah, they're actually doing all right. They're actually doing all right. Thank you, man. We just spent the weekend up at the cottage. The cottage. Core form Minior. I think we're gonna go for a swords dance. We can dance if we want to. We could leave our friends behind. Wow. Thanks for coming to hang out, brother. It's gonna look weird when I shave my stash. That will be happening on Christmas freaking day. I promised I would keep it until Christmas. The chat paid for it. So the mustache stays until December the 25th. And then finally, I am free of the torture. Although I will be honest, okay? It is kind of grown on me a little bit. I don't know when that's gonna be, Jojo. That's a problem. I haven't really planned out my December yet. As you can imagine, as a dad with 2 kids that are just little toddlers, basically everybody wants to see us at Christmas. So we are gonna be we're gonna be traveling around quite a bit. Go back to the stash? You actually have a good stash though around there. I don't know. Mine's got like a bit of a creep guy factor. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm gonna wear it with confidence, but I see the looks, man. I can feel the looks when I'm walking around. I'm in line at the grocery store and I just like, I look over and somebody's, oh, they do like the quick eye away thing, you know? Like, cause you caught them looking at you. You know the thing. I should grow the beard out again? Oh, man, but then it gets so itchy and I gotta deal with that all over. Decembeard? Diddly, da-da-da. I was watching your VOD, I think it was yesterday morning actually, Ark. You lost that run to Erica, that one was cool. +1 for regrowing the beard, really? My wife actually really likes the beard. That is something I will say. She wants me to have a beard. I don't really like having the beard because it's A, it's itchy to grow. B, you have to like oil it and do maintenance on it, which is annoying. Holy crap. Pause everything. This thing's a monster. Zero attack, though. Wow. Alright. Your beard never itches? That's crazy. I mean, mine gets really thick and coarse, so it gets itchy as frick, man. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. If you don't oil it, I don't even believe you. Like, from day, like, 6 to 10, it's so itchy. You too, Elements? What's up, man? Yeah, we got a cool run going here. You're going Roguemon all the way? Hell yeah, that's awesome, Ark. That's sick, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Holy mother of God, Seismitoad. Chill, dude. Yeah, you probably just don't remember those spam, because it's fine once it gets to a certain length, but it's the growing of the beard. Like, the early stages, you go through an itchy period. But once you get through that, it's fine. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna just use a little small heal here. Just a little Potterino. That is a terrifying battle cry. Last chance for the Gamba, by the way. We're almost to Erica. We have 72,000 crossbones on Believe, and we have 60,000 crossbones on Doubt, and I'm a fair and honest judge, and will give you my honest opinions on the colors. Is everybody waiting on me for the community archipelago, by the way? Am I the last person to, like, finish their seed to win? I forgot to check when I got back. Well, that was orange. I mean, if you... Oh my god, don't get me started on it, Spartha. Don't even... You may have opinions. You may have opinions, but they are not valid. Ow. I do? Okay. I'll be on top of it. I'll have some time, probably this evening. Alright, this is a smart AI trainer, so they will try to murder me. Hopefully we can dodge that. It might be worth using one Swords Dance here. I am going to. Fuck! Okay. I cannot heal that, so that's a problem. I probably, if I'm playing smart here, I probably should full restore. Because it is very likely going to click a move that is going to damage me. It will not click Confuse Ray. Do something smart here, Croz. Okay. Yeah, I think we're very much at risk of dying here. We're only on turn 2 of Confusion. This sucks, but I gotta do it. What? 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 I don't know if I've ever... What is that? What is that? Oh, no. Well, that's turn 2. We could potentially snap out here. Meditite. Please, no! Thank you. Holy HP. Poltergeist. Snap out, snap out! Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. That's crazy. Alright, what is my heal situation? We have 2 potions left. Yeah, I probably should. The potions kind of don't really have much value anymore, so let's do it. Alright, chat. This run is not exactly going well. But if we beat Erica, we will get another prize. And I do still have my potion investment prize brewing, so we do have a heal sitting here if we need it. The current value is 80, so it's only a super pot. Anyway. Thank you, Nate. We're keeping track of the colors. Good luck, have fun. Let me take off my glasses because they have a slight blue tint and I'd hate to give you an unfair ruling. Here we go. I'm blind though. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud. That is red. That is yellow on the chest. That is blue. And I do believe that right here on the tail and right here in the mouth, that is actually violet. Yes, it is. Red, blue, violet, and yellow. That was a big start if you are a believer. Oh my god, I'm so blurry right now. Don't you dare confuse me. What? What is going on every time I'm confused, dude? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! We gotta go. No! Fuck! It all comes down to this chat! I was hoping it'd mimic again. 3, 2. We never hit ourselves in confusion, right? You gotta believe the power of positive thinking, we will prevail. No! Dude, how many times did I get confused in the last, like... I hate confusion. I hate confusion. I literally hate confusion. Dude, I hit myself 90% of the time. It's insane, man. Losing 3 consecutive coin flips is 12.5%. And like, it happens just so casually all the time. God damn it. What should we do for the Gambo? Should I just like redo the fight? Should we just pay it out? Should we pay it back? What do we think? Dude, every single Mon was confusing me. Refund? Yeah, let's just refund it. Let's just refund it. I can't. I don't want to be put through that again. I don't want to be put through that again. We're just gonna chill out. Gosh dang, man. Come on. Yeah, we'll look at the log, but I'm not gonna judge colors based on the log. I don't know. Like, we are a good Mon. It's just, man, just confusion just kept cooking me. We were gonna get Sacred Fire there. It wasn't insane. Wow, we actually had a good attack IV, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Well, on the bright side, if there's anybody still here from the Phil raid, you can actually see what the start of a run looks like. This is what the beginning of a run looks like. Mods, can we refund the Gamba, please? The next type we will be doing is Fairy type. I'm so sad. All right, so here's what the beginning of a run looks like in Roguemon. If anyone is still here and you're wondering how it all starts, this is how it all starts. So we're gonna step on this fairy tile right here, and it's gonna tell me that I have tried to beat fairy type 135 times, and I have never succeeded. The deepest I've ever been is Lieutenant Surge, which is not very far. So yeah, it randomizes your seed just by stepping on this tile here. It'll drop me in the lab. And you'll notice that all of the starters on the table are actually fairy types. So we have a Mawile, we have a Morlull, and we have Fido. I'll look at the Mawile, it's most likely to get out. You do get lab choice. This is a pretty good Mawile. So if you get out of the lab, which we do, there's a couple of options. You immediately get 4 potions and a lucky egg, which boosts your experience to start your run. You can go pivot, or you can take one of these abandoned Pokemon free to a good home. You can look at what they are and decide if you want. So we could do Snubble, yeah, Spritzy, Cutiefly. I think I'm actually gonna go scouting. So we're gonna go talk to Oak. He gives us 5 Pokeballs. You can use those to catch whatever you like. And you'll notice that the abandoned Pokemon have been deserted. Taken to a farm upstate. Trust me, they are safe. If I could make a wheel for you with the typings queue to use as less of a hassle, since we'll likely never reach the... Yeah, You want to make that for me? Yeah, sure, Nate. I'll send you my queue if you want. That'd be really helpful, man. Sure, here you go. As long as I am able to edit it somehow. Here's my current queue. The B's for Brock. So Mawile is pretty good. I don't love the nature. The minus defense nature is not ideal, but it's a nice mixed attacker. You like special attacks better? Yeah, special attackers generally do better. That will change when we get the update with the physical special split. I do think that will shake things up pretty nicely. I should not have used the luxury ball there. Whoops. Holy speed, Batman. All right. Okay, we got ourselves Snubble. Level 9 Cutiefly, sure. We're just gonna catch 5 things. You'll notice how they're all fairy types in the wild as well. Fido with Trace, sure. Trace is good because I can scout a couple more abilities from my last 2 catches, and we're pretty fast. Let's get out of that grass, though. Liquid Ooze. Overgrow. Spritzy's just everywhere in the seed, huh? We have an airlock Ralts. Nah. Volt Absorb Tinkatank. Ah, this might actually turn into the Mawile, right? Because Mawile also had Volt Absorb? Did the Mawile have good moves? It did have pretty good moves. It has Luster Purge and Aurora Beam. I kind of want to scout this, Mon. Yeah, Spritzy loses Tail Glow. We don't really care though. The Spritzy was not that good. I want to see this, this Tinkatank. Okay, so it gets a move at 8. Spike Cannon, Bide. Okay, so not a fan. So there's no Mawiles in the grass, huh? Cute Charm on Cottony? Maybe if it was a female, that might be worth it. Limber's pretty good too, actually. Nah, I don't think so. All right, so the last thing I want to catch, we could go Granbull or Ralts or Milcery. Let's go grab the Milcery. Or Snubble, excuse me, not Granbull. Because Granbull is actually one of the best things you can Evo into in Fairy type, so I don't want to take that off the table. I don't think we want a Liquid Ooze one. Does Snubble Evo that early? Water Veil? Sure. It has Dragon Claw Fire Blast? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with the Mawile, honestly. This thing's cool. It has a bunch of immunities. We'll try it. It gets a move at 8. Why not? One gift sub if you'd like to name it. Or one gifted membership, or a brand new membership over on YouTube, and you can name my Pokemon. Well, Antidote doesn't do anything for us. I'll take the lock-in sense, sure. Should I chance a focus punch, chat? Watch this. Okay, didn't work, right? Let's heal up for the next Pokemon. Alright, give me a move. Any move would be pretty good here. Physical or special, just something that does some damage. Sure, why not? Do 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 do. what, Snom? Time to meet your maker. All right. Oh my god, we are getting cooked right now. Yeah, Mawile does learn a lot of moves, Orphan, yeah. A Firen. A Firen? Can I get a mod to update my last command, pretty please, if it's not already done? Thanks, Flix. Reminder. Da dee 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 doo doo doo. All right. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mixed attacker. It's got an upside. I don't know if we're gonna make it far enough for it to really benefit, but what happened to the Malamar? We got cooked in Erica's gym. Confusion. We got confused like so many times, and every time we got confused, we just hit ourselves over and over. All right, sounds good. I'll try to remember that. Why is everything mimicking me? Dude, this has been a very weird day so far. Just like weird things happening over and over again. Mega Punch. All right, we have a moveset. It's not the moveset we want, but it's the moveset we have. Okay. That is so annoying. Ow. That might cook me. I'm gonna risk it. Wow, we're still faster. Oh. Damn, dude. All right. And I got cooked there. We're gonna turn into a Corviknight. Pretty good mixed attacker. Not too bad. Actually, wait, with Volt Absorb? That would have been really good, actually. We've had some, like, really crazy deaths this week. The Free Fallen Cursed Death on Friday last week was so insane. Thanks for all the new people following today and coming to check out the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. All right, fairy type again. We're gonna go fairy type until we get to Brock, or maybe a couple more out of the lab here. Thank you, Smart. Okay. Come on, Flabebe. I see you. We can't use Dragon Rage, but don't para me. Don't para me. Do not. Thank you. This Mon is really cool. Ralts, Cleffa, Cutiefly, Spritzy, and Mawile. Oh, I think Luck Incense is a very strong prize. I just don't think people take it very often. I don't think it needs a buff. Basically, it's a free full restore if you're strong. Yeah, Compound Ice could be very good. It doesn't actually help us right now, but it could help us. I want to catch more of these things. Alright, I'm not risking it. Wow, this says Dragon Rage 2? What the heck? Okay. No, you can take them whenever you want. I just grab them right away. Level 9 Mawile. Sometimes I don't. I shouldn't say I always do. It kind of just depends. I like knowing if I'm gonna get status heals, so I usually take it for that reason. Let's see if we can get more of those Flabébés. Whatever, man. They're never available. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's catch some babies. Spritzy with Drought. Yeah, it's good to know because sometimes if you pick up a status heal, it influences your decision, right? Yeah, sometimes you want to know, and sometimes you don't want to go over cap, so... Oh, wow. Damn, this thing's really good, too. The Flabébé, you mean? I don't think it was. I'll check, though. Togepi and... Spritzy. I'll grab a Togepi. I like Togepi. Pure... Pure Power Togepi. Okay. I'll pass on that. Pure Power is illegal, in case you were wondering. In Ascension 2, it is. A Togepi meant business, yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the forest, I guess. I can't wait for the leaderboards, chat. I get so excited. I think the leaderboards for Roguemon are in they're coming along. I don't want to promise any timelines, but they're coming along, and I'm getting more excited every passing day. So, all right, I'm going for the Flabébé, chat. We're just going for it. This thing is so good. Naming rights are on the table. If you want to give it a name, just one gifted sub or one gifted membership over on YouTube, and you can name it. All right. At the start of every single Roguemon run, you do get a brand new prize, something to get you going. I think I'm actually gonna take cap, because like we're already right up against our HP cap. And we have a status heal already, so it kind of makes sense, right? What is my status heal, actually? My status heal is a Chesto Berry, and we have Dragon Rage, so we're gonna probably cruise through this early section. I think we're gonna cruise through it. Yeah, so every run starts as a baby Pokemon, and every run is an evolution run. This is a more skill-based challenge, I would say. There is an RNG component, but there is... Come on! Skill-based decisions, and then you just get crit! Stupid! Why do I even talk? I'm going home. Anyways, I lack skill there. That was my fault. I'll try again harder next time. It's because I opened my fat pie sack, man. If I didn't open my stupid pie hole... I really like that mod, too. I really like that one. Because I opened my mouth. Never open your mouth. They're always listening. Let's go Togepi. Yeah, pretty damn good Togepi. Look at this thing. I know, it should have been free. I mean, that crit definitely mattered too. Perfect time to arrive, like during one of my crash outs. Yeah, sorry. Stupid game. Who invented this stupid game? Nope. Whoops, we're teleporting. Oh my god, they're all kind of bad. You know what? We're going for the Azrael. Thick fat? Dude, I don't know if you guys knew me, probably what was it, like a few months ago or whatever, but I posted a short where I calculated the odds of a series of events that happened to me with confusion. And the probability of the exact sequence of events happening was something like 1 in 17 million. It was actually just absurd. "21 speed. Sure, you're gonna be our item grabber. All right, Azrael, come with me. Naming rights are on the table if you want. All right, give me an XP prize. Nice. I think we just YOLO this, or I could go 2 potions antidote. That might be better, actually. Well, we get moves. Level 9 and 12 and 15. We get all of our moves really early, but we won't get to 15 before we Evo. I think I will take the forest fights, actually. Let's YOLO it. We do have stab mega kick. I mean, like, that is something. I knew we were gonna miss. It's fine. It landed 3 triple kicks in a row, which is the same probability of me hitting the mega kick, but it is what it is. Nice. If it lands all of them, I'm calling bullshit. Okay. No way! We missed again? That's such shit, dude. We're screwed. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't even care. That's so stupid. We're gonna be a Drampa. Try one more. You got a Stantler through Surge? Good luck, Busby. Alright, one more try. One more try of Fairy, then we'll move on to the next type. Fairy is just so hard to get going. Full restore in the lab? This is the seed. The seed of destiny. We have dig, stomp, muddy, absorb. This could be it. Oh, we just got showbiz. Yeah, no, that's just what happens to me. It uses the move at the same accuracy you have. We just got cooked, that's all. It's just better at hitting moves than we are. Alright, I'm just gonna take the adopted balls this time. I got a feeling. Ooh, that is a thick, fat Morlaw with Stab Mega Drain. Alright, I like that one. Fido. A little too much HP, if you ask me. Had more skill? Yeah, true. Stab disarming voice. Sky uppercut. Pickup. What do you guys want? Should we go for the Azrael again, or should we go for Morlaw that has thick fat? This thing's good. We should go for this. Yeah, the cutie fly was okay. Just only had one move. Plumberry, nice, very good. All right, we got ourselves a pretty good mon here. Holy mother of God. Go to the grass cross. Da 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 ba dee dee da da dee. You got Blood Moon Ursaluna? Damn, that's so cool, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna take Luck Incense. We have a goated bag this time, so... Let's go. We have thick fat, so that shouldn't do much. No way! Come on! Okay, we thought out. Oh my god, I almost lost my cool there. Holy crap. What is even happening to me today, chat? Don't. Let's try for this. Okay, we are down 9 HP, so I think we just use a potion. Why not? Let's try to get a Spidef drop, then we'll spam Mega Drain. We didn't get it. Spam Mega Drain anyways, I guess. Problem. Oh my god, it is 200 and it dropped my defense. Bidoof. All right, hold on. We're still alive, but we're barely breathing, and we're praying to a god that we don't believe in. No. Mega Drain? String cheese. Please go down. Please go down. Crit one more time. Let's go. Hydro cannon. Sure, why not? Take it over Fury attack. I need something to nuke some Pokemon. So we'll try it. Why not? Pretty big BST. Thick fat? Get thick fatted on. Don't. No way! Come on! Oh my god. Thick fat? Oh, you know what? You know what? It is what it is. It literally just is what it is. You know, you can't win them all. Let's move on. Let's go to Dark Seeds. Crazy, dude. Like, just insane. The amount of crap I deal with. Oh, wait. We've already beat Dark. We've already beaten Dark. I don't know why that's in my queue. Sec. We're actually going to normal seeds. 'Cause I got time and she got... Alright, you know what? Normal's happening today. What was the Evo? Good question. The Evo was going to be... Wacky into Delmise. It was alright. Wasn't the greatest. Doduo, we got Lillipup. We've never run a Zigzagoon. Alright. Let's have a look at her. Yeah, I am too. I think normal is one of the easier types, so maybe we're just due. I don't know. It is true, Jay. It actually is a fact. Okay, we got Igglybuff, we got Giraffe, God Bidoof. We're due for a shiny today, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling a shiny coming on. Connor, love you too, man. Thank you for the 6 months in advance that you're in and the 10 total months. Thank you very, very much, gamer. I hope you had a good weekend. Who's that Pokemon? You've never seen a shiny?
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
So a feature of Roguemon, it doesn't exist yet, but it will exist in the future, is if you full clear all types on an ascension, you will actually get a shiny charm to increase your shiny odds.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Ray.
It will stack, yes. Oh, high jump kick. I don't know how we lived that high jump kick, but we did. It's not a bad tail though, actually. I just want to see what the level 9 is. Oh, it's Pick-a-Pack. Oh, sure, actually. It evos at level 14, so if it's good, pretty close to evolving. Ooh. Not bad. I mean, certainly not amazing, but it has a good moveset. Swablu with Trace. That is interesting. Yeah, we have Stab Hyper Fang, so that's good, yep. Stab Dizzy Punch, that's a catch. Whismer. We're not really seeing much that I like, honestly. There's so many good normal types. I guess we should probably catch a Giraffe. I'm not a huge fan of Giraffe, but... yeah, I don't like this. Oh my god, Bidoof though? I'm in. Toxic? You jerk. Come on, Centrit. Just let me scout, you frigging thing. Every time, dude. Every time I try to do anything interesting, this is what happens. God. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Good morning, or good afternoon, I guess now. How was your weekend, gamer? Zarubla. We've never run a Litleo. That's crazy. I like this mon. Getting cooked today, chat. It's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. Thank you again for the 10 months, Connor. Thank you, man. Alright, we've never run the mouse. I like trying to take mons off the table that I've never tried. Holy crap. Alright. Wow, Azrael has Thunderbolt too. That's cool. Show me Azrael. There's an Eevee in the grass. Oh yeah, the Crozmunity, that's right. We did have a good run with this thing. Yeah, that was before we had the tower though, otherwise I would have had stats. We could get a level 6 of this on Route 22 and like try to fish for maybe a better nature. Is it possible to get Drought? I would like to know Compound Eyes would be kind of cool. Oh, Drought! I see why you're saying that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We can look for sure. Well, there it is. We want a 6, otherwise we lose Fire Blast. I don't know if it could be the 6. Don't like that. Catch it. Maybe it gets Flamethrower, who knows? Its other ability is Hyper Cutter. I don't think we care about Hyper Cutter, right? What was the other ability we had? Oh, yeah, it was Hustle. I don't know. It actually doesn't like have a crazy stat spread, I will say. Like, it has a great moveset, but the stat spread is not the best. Maybe we just got a bad nature, or sorry, a bad IV one. I wouldn't mind looking at one more. Oh my god. Well, well, well. What do we have here, chat? I wouldn't mind catching one more of these things, even. That's an intimidating Stuffle. That's pretty cool, too. When does Eevee get a move? Does it get a move at level 8? It does. Maybe we want to look at a 6, just to see. Sky Attack. It had that. It has Sky Attack, Egg Bomb, Thunder Punch, and Pin Missile. So we want to know what its other move is, kind of. You know what? Let's just catch it. In the interest of time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it gets a move at 10. Wait, what the hell? Did I look at the wrong Pokemon or something? I must have looked at the wrong Pokemon. I think I screwed that up. Oh, did I look at Tandemouse? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Ah, this is a really, really good Eevee, though. I wonder if this is the Eevee? Stat spread is similar. No, wait, it can't be, right? No, because it would have to be a... No, it'd have to become a new typing. Yeah, it can't be. Okay, let's grab this mouse just for one more. Yeah, but everything has 2 abilities. That's why I said that. But yeah, no, it can't be anyway. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Which one do we run, chat? Do we run this Tandemouse with this moveset? Or this one is probably better. This one's probably better. Or do we run the level 6 Eevee that has... Dude, I have no idea. It's not on my end, Marshall, I assure you. I'm not dropping frames today. Dude, I don't know. Tandemouse is like, look at this moveset. Ice Beam, Draining Kiss, Fire Blast. Or we go Eevee that is like a good stat spread. It is. It also has 20 BST on it. The Eevee has no HP. That's why it looks so crazy. I do like own tempo though. You know what? Let's go for the Eevee. Eevee's fun. I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back shortly. Eevee is also cuter. I could put it to like a name. Whoever decides to name my Pokemon, I'll run that Pokemon. Because I feel like we have to give one of these two things a name. I do kind of agree the Eevee looks better. It just, the moveset kind of sucks. What happens if you use like a different move? Oh my god, you know what'd be kind of interesting is adding 10 accuracy or 10 power to Fury Cutter. Adding 10 power to Fury Cutter would be kind of crazy. Alright, one gift sub if you want to name it. We're gonna try the Eevee. Or one gifted membership. Or if you're unmembered up over on YouTube, one membership over there and you can name my Pokemon. Memberships are as cheap as $2. Ronan! Naming rights are off the table, chat. Alright, what would you like to name it, Ronan? Thank you so much. Name it Doug? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the gift sub, Gamer. I will add a type list for you. Thank you so much. It's Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Alright, Douglas. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Alright, you know what? This is the first named Pokemon we've had today, chat. That's why I know it's gonna win. Oh my god! Well, that's bad. I might lose here. I needed to do something else. No! I'll let you name the next one, Ronan. What is that? Oh my god, we were gonna become a freaking Kilowattrel. No, huge power didn't affect those moves. I'll let Ronan name the next Pokemon. Poor Doug, man. No, we'll let Ronan name the next one. What was the other thing I wanted to run there? Oh yeah, the mouse. Where was that mouse? What was that thing gonna become? Oh, that's pretty good. Sawsbusk. Where the heck was Litleo? I think I looked at a Litleo and it wasn't even good. Didn't I? Oh no, I didn't look at it. It had Intimidate. Oh, that's Stuffle. Oops. Oh my god, never mind. It was insane. Razor Leaf for Overheat, Aurora Beam? Holy shit, this was the Mon. Damn it. We could have had this thing. Yeah, Stab Overheat was pretty fire there. Yeah, we'll let Ronan name another one, chat. That wasn't fair. Twin Needle on Pidgey. Because it doesn't crit me. Wow, we got Stab Frenzy Plant. Interesting. Is anyone else kind of feeling the small of line on this one? Porygon, Helioptile, Licky, Patrat to Pig. It is slow, yeah. It's slow, but it's pretty strong. Early citrus berry's nice. I don't think I would waste another catch on it. I mean, it is only 260 BST. I mean, it's doing the best it can. That's a really good stat spread with no moves. I've never run a Lechonk before, so I want to catch one. Level 9 Eevee. Hell yeah. Yeah, Smoliv is better than Swablu. I agree with that. Okay, a bit of a weird mixed attacker here. I'm not like super in love with it. Probably good for scouting the rest of the stuff. Want to find Licky and Munchlax. There's Licky. We got Stantler and Licky here. How many more catches do I get? 2? Let me look for a Munchlax really quick, because I have a luxury ball. Oh, there's also Azurill, level 8. Porygon is interesting too. Porygon's a pretty good mon. Scout some movesets, maybe? Poison Tail for 7 is what kind of damage? Pretty good. Show me one more move. Ancient Power? Okay, I'm in. I'm in! Let's have a look at one. Ancient Power Poison Tail is a good starting moveset. 34 HP is a lot, though. Okay, it sucks. Alright, let's go scout the Licky Licky. If it's bad, we'll come back and we'll look at the Azurill. I want to look at this thing, actually. Charm. Ice Spear. Fear the Deer. Stab. Horn Attack. Okay. I think we're gonna catch a Stantler. Is there a mods channel in the Discord? Not yet. I was actually, funny you say that. I was thinking about making one. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, we gotta run that. All right, Ronan, what should we dub the Stantler? Yeah, we have Stab, Horn Attack, we have Dazzling Gleam. Bounce is a good starting move. So is Blizzard for a starter. Also Doug. Do we just go down the Doug path? Doug 2? Go down the Doug 2 path? Ronan's choice, chat. We're naming this deer Goat. Alright, this is Goat. Goatee. I don't think I'm gonna put the Citrus Berry on. And I think I am gonna take Cap. Cap or Luck? Let's just go for Cap. No wild fights? I don't think we need it. Honestly, we're so strong. I'm playing for the future here. Snow Tits! Yeah, the Evo pool would be pretty good because it's the Evo pool for, whatchamacallit? What's the super deer called? Oh my god, my brain is not braining. Metatitty. Wire deer. That'd be good for Brock. I don't still think we need it though. I'm gonna pass. We are not really a setup mon, we're a mixed attacker on this one, so. Pretty big BSD. Let's Snow Tits. Oh, baby! Oh my god, what do I drop though? I guess we could just drop Blizzard, right? Because we already have Dazzling Gleam for dragons. So effectively we kind of just lose ground, but usually ground is combined with rock or steel. So Brick Break just kind of like picks up, right? Yeah, goodbye Blizzard. Or Bounce. I could see an argument for Bounce, except for like Shedinja's kind of a thing, so. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we could go play for the booster shot, but nah, let's move on from that. Dude, that's insane. Oh, baby! Brick Break. Yeah, I like taking it too. You know what's crazy though? I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't seen a Shedinja in a hot minute. Might as well not make contact again. I don't have to. Well, and so we added that curse. I added that curse in that gives you the out, right? To instead fight a Eternamax Eternatus. I haven't seen it yet, but I do know it exists. Yeah, I added in a curse that gives you a little bit of counterplay for, it gives you a little bit of counterplay for Shedinja. It's fun. I don't think I need to heal, actually. We're really strong. Do-da-da-da-dee-da-dum. Hey, what up, Aaron? Good evening, or good afternoon, excuse me. Flatter isn't great. Oh, now we're never hitting ourselves in confusion, where it doesn't matter as much. Britney Spears, toxic. I'm doing some twerk and lyric. Ah, that's cool, man. No worries at all. Hope you have a good work day. No, there's no minute. Well, I guess technically no, but yes. I don't really know how to describe that. Chat, how would you describe that to Jimmy? There is a minimum they have to gain. It's kind of based on whatever they're going to turn into. So whatever... You could figure it out based on the lowest differential between pre-evolution and final evolution, I guess. Yeah, technically it could lose BST. Should have maybe... Okay. Silverly? Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Ronan, I just looked over and I got confused because I saw you weighing in on Salty's prize choice. I thought it was my chat. I was really like thrown off for a quick second there. It's like, wait a second. We got a double agent in our midst. Oh my god, this thing is a giga spit F. What the hell? Do-do-do-do. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, Salty got a rough Evo. Yeah, the heat more. Brock Gamba. Alright, chat. Will we beat Brock? Simple, yes or no. Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Brock Gamba's live. Poll is open on YouTube if you'd like to vote. Will we be able to beat Brock with the GOAT? All right, Gamba's live, chat. Once she closes up, we're going in. We have 116,000 on Believe, and we only have a measly 16,000 on Doubt. I'd say the odds are pretty dang good for the Doubters here. Should probably change my stream title, huh? Let me do that really quick. Let me see here. Yeah, we lost the Malamar. Cooked, man. Absolutely cooked. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Mala no more. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bounce. Maybe we get a para. Okay, nice. We got the para. That's annoying. Wow, we got so lucky there. Okay. I guess it really liked my horn attack. Chad, did you all wake up this morning just feeling a little horny? Just me? If you are subscribed to the channel, you can spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not sub chat, no worries at all. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite Twitch channel. Let me take you to another world. Oh! Sorry! I just drilled my mic. I got a little into it. Cut the music. Oh god, Gabite. One down. That was a big crit. That might have mattered. Basculin. I don't like that the ace came out here. Oh god, it's trying to bring all the boys to the yard. No way! No way! The reverse crit is insane. Cut the music. God, what is that? What is that? Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Congratulations, doubters. We were gonna become Kamala. Basculin was more metal than me. Oh my god, dude. Sucks. I can't believe that just like one-shot me. Dude, whatever. Not well, like the crit mattered, but like what a perfect Basculin. Holy mother of... What a disappointing Evo, though. It is what it is, chat. Sometimes you're the best, sometimes you're the worst. I think we're moving on to an electric seed here. Wow, I have 227 electric attempts? That's crazy. Okay, we got Plusle, Helioptile, and Elekid. Probably take that. I guess we'll do Barrage. It is 1 power more than Pin Missile. Alright, we got Pichu, Spiky, Tynamo, Shinx, Geodude, and Tadbulb. Wait, I have a win? Oh, wait. Oh, that's that seed I replayed. There's no way to undo that. Oh, well. That was my salty Soul Link seed, actually. There's the Shinx. You can edit your wins, but you cannot edit your, at least right now, you can't edit your specific Pokemon. Wow, that's an absolutely goated moveset. We could probably get away with seeing if it has a better move at 6. Yeah, we know you have Feint Attack. You know what? I'm just gonna catch another one for the sake of time. Comet Punch. Okay, no. But I do really like the Shinx. It is definitely going to be a consideration. Lumberry, nice, good find. Level 9 Plusle, that'll always be a catch. I do have a luxury ball, so we'll look for a Pichu. Wow. I don't know if I like it. You guys like that, the Plusle? Really? Hey, Delandros, what's up, man? I'm doing really good. How about you? We'll go for a Toxel. Toxel's cool. Got one more catch. There's Pichu. All right, we got a luxury ball. We'll have a look at Pichu. Why not? We'll take a trace one too. Why not? All right. No, I'm going for the level 8 Shinx. Sending it. It should get a couple of moves. Hopefully that Feint Attack is just enough to get me through the early game here. One gift sub if you want to name my Shinx. Sitting in meetings? Well, I got you for your work, lurk, and twerk, gamer. We probably want to take the wilds to try to get to new moves. I do have an ether though. The problem is if we run into a psychic type, but that's why we take the wilds, because we're guaranteed to just fight electrics. Yeah, I love that we have 2 illegal moves. We have Moonlight and Slack Off. Nice. One. What ability did the Plusle have? Is it possible the Shinx turns into Plusle? Because the stat spread is pretty similar. You know, I get cooked. Two. A little bit risky, but we've seen 2 of its moves so far. We know it's not that dangerous to us. Hey, what's up, Ellis? You got a steak going? I'm very jealous of that. 3 fights. Yeah, we definitely will use a potion to try to get to our next move. It's a special move. I'm gonna run from that. You know what? It didn't have good Spit F. Let's try. Nice. One more. And we should get a move here as well. Huge! That was awesome. Kenai prevents stat drops completely. Wow, I don't know if we've ever made it to level 12 before. Show me Thunderbolt. Spore. Another illegal move. Actually, I will take it over Slack Off, just because it's grass. Therefore, it could remodel, potentially. Is it actually only accuracy drops? Oh, I apologize. I'm incorrect. My apologies. I actually thought it was all stat drops.
Who's that Pokemon?
Iron, thank you for the gifted sub.
It's
Clear Body, that's the one that prevents all. Alright, what do you want to name this thing, Iron? Name it Cal? Alright, I got you. This is Cal. If we are smart about it, maybe we could get our level 16 move, potentially. Yeah, that was French, Starmie. Don't ask questions. All right, hopefully no. We'd have to poison powder. We have 20 feint attacks. Oh, nice. Okay. If we can fight the correct trainer here, yeah, we might be able to get to level 16 in battle, and then we get our move and the evolution. Wonder what the best way to do this would be. Maybe if we go do the single fight? Maybe we go do the gatekeeper. Is that like ever a play to try to get the level 16 move? This is actually like an interesting choice, right? Because if I do the 2 trainer or the 2 Pokemon fight, like if I do this fight right here, we're probably going to hit 15, right? But if I do the gatekeeper, we'll very likely stay 14, right? Or I could take the lucky egg off. What if I take the lucky egg off? Is that ever a play? I'm just trying to think how I can hit 15 without risking too much. We need 357 to evolve. You know what? I feel like if I take the lucky egg off, we could actually do it. Is this like a... Have you guys ever seen anyone try this before? This is a wild... I've never tried this before. Yeah, this is less risky than the gatekeeper, though. I'll put the lax incense on. Right? Excuse me. Let's try this. I don't want to hit 15 in this fight. So this gives 160 XP. It's close. Nice 5-pack, you cheater. Sorry, I missed the mute. Oh my god, is this gonna level me up? 190? How much do I need to level up right now? Wait, is this how much I need to level up? 198? Did I just like goat this? I might have just goated this. I already know 2 of its moves. Try to save a couple feint attacks in case I need them. Nice. Oh, I'm a Giga Gamer. Dude, what a cool play this is. Okay, hold on. Now we put the lucky egg back on. Now we should get a level by doing this trainer, I think. If we don't, then whatever, but it was worth a try. Damn it. Please stop that. I don't have enough moves. Haunter is good XP. That sucks. Wake up. I'm gonna get paralyzed here. I'm calling it. Stop that. Dude, come on. Give me a crit. Oh my god. I know, I gotta wake up. Please, 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 Cal. No! I have an ether, but I don't want to use it. Crit! Unbelievable. This effing thing. Unbelievable. This is crazy. This is crazy. There we go. Okay. We only have 4 feint attacks left, and I only have 1 potion left too, which is the other problem. Shit. Okay, we're gonna stop. We're going for poison powder. I'm risking it. Oh no, that was a crit. I need a miss. I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. Oh, I did 8. We're taking a lot here. I need a crit or a miss. Please. Oh. No, I need to move. I need to move. Please be good. You know what's ironic about this whole situation? If I just went and evo'd, we probably would be fine. Oh, come on! Whatever. We've had every single healing move in the game. Oh my god. Crit? Oh man, whatever. I played myself. Holy shit, look at this Pokemon. This thing was crazy, dude. That thing was insane. Alright, we're doing poison types. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Twitch and YouTube, thank you all so much. We are getting growth on Evo. We needed another damaging move though, or we were cooked. What did I say we were doing? Poison? Wow, we've never run a Marini? It's crazy. Alright, let's see what we got. We got Toad, coughing. Let's go look for a coughing. I like coughing a lot. Toxicroak, Ekans, a few good ones. Uh-oh, Salty's not looking too good over there. Oh no. Okay, we got the Sneasel. Grab one of those. The last one we had was really good. Oh shit. Okay. A little bit too much HP. Don't really love the moveset either, actually. Doesn't have stab. Doesn't have stab, vital throw though. Oh, we got a level 9 on the coughing. Yeah, let's go. That is true. We only have 22 HP. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, Crozet is going to be so happy. That's actually a really good coughing. I like the nature too. We got Stab Poison Tail, really strong early. I gotta run my ads here, chat. Let me do that while I'm just scouting around for another mon, okay? I'll be right back. I did my damn best, Iron. I tried, dude. I was trying so hard. Venipede. Oh, there's Grimer. Sure, we'll look at a Grimer. Ice Beam, Feint Attack. Bit of a mixed attacker, kind of slow. Yeah. Tentacool? Sure, that'll be my last catch. You. Alright, we're going for the coughing. Does anything like day or night affect the Evo options? No. That might be a thing in later gens, but it's not a thing for Roguemon. Alright, let's go. Naming rights are on the table. This is the first coughing I've ever run, actually. If you want to gift a sub, you can name it, or if you want to gift a membership, you can name it. See where my curses are this run. Mount Moon, Game Corner, Cycling Road, Silphco. Yeah, you know what? This is a very good clairvoyance prize. We can learn all of our future curses and make a swap. I like that. Let's go Glare. Because we're gonna have to hit this a couple times with Heat Wave anyways. It might even just be better to Poison Tail, maybe? We'll see, we'll test both sides. Yeah, I'll check the curses. There's no point in checking right away anyway. Do. Oh my god, we gotta deal with this thing. I can't even glare this one, so. Hipster Beam? Shit. Aw, man. We get another move at level 12. So hopefully it's a physical move. HP up. Sure, actually. Our HP is not, like, insanely high, so. Just regular Amarang. This is just straight out of the Final 14 playlist. Maybe like the dungeon music or something? I think. Yo, what's up, Cam? Welcome in, man. Dude, Shadowbringers, yeah. Shadowbringers brought the heat with the... Oh god, this sucks. Let's actually glare this thing. And give it a smack. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. Dude, I've had my subscription active for the last... Oh, I don't even know, man. Like... I feel like at least 6 months and I haven't played it all. We'll take Thunder over Refresh. It's not too bad. Yeah, Shadowbringers and Heaven's Ward are clearly like the best two. I don't know which one I like more out of those ones. 240 versus 75. Better, I guess. Yeah, but each expansion is kind of just its own game, right? Like, every single expansion just felt like its own game. It kind of like, in some ways, if you've never played an MMO before, it kind of feels like a copy-paste of the previous expansions. But if you're like the kind of like slowly go through and listen to all the story and like listen to the characters speak and stuff, it feels so different. Because then all the dungeons have like a bit of a backstory and everything. Yeah, you like Heaven's Ward as well? Yeah. Dude, I teared up. I literally like teared up when I literally teared up when I played Heaven's Ward for the first time. Wow, that is like really good spa. Are you kidding me? I was kind of hoping for a para, but let's just glare it. If just report it to mods, Banana. People shouldn't be doing that, so it's more than likely just a scam, like a artist scam. They're really hard to dodge. Like, people just join all the time, right? If people see there's a lot of activity in a Discord, which ROGUEMON has, because it's a very quickly growing Discord, yeah, a bunch of like artists and editors and things like that will join and try to DM people. So just report it to a mod and we'll ban them. Why is everything outspeeding me? I'm like not even that slow. And I don't have a paraheal. That sucks. I'm not a fan of Dragoons personally. I thought you'd like this, Crozet. I mentioned you when I started it. Yeah, this is the first coughing I've ever run before. We've got a pretty good bag of heals, so maybe we can keep fighting. Yeah, let's go for the potion. Alright, just because we took Clairvoyance, we might as well look. We got Clouded Instincts in Mount Moon, which is, use our first move in battle. That's fine, because we have a stab move. Game Corner is Bloodborne, Clean Air, Cycling Road, Downsizing for Silphco. That's pretty rough. And then Conversion in Victory Road. I don't like any of this stuff. I have a bunch of people, Archie, but I'm holding off. Chat suggested I wait until all of the new megas are released, and then we'll add in all of the new megas in one, like, go, so. Those are really rough curses. Yo, Lord Benji! Happy freaking belated birthday! They had a birthday yesterday, chat. You know what? This is just Pokemon, guys. Seriously, this is just Pokemon. Benji's birthday is real life. Everyone wish happy birthday to Benji. Get some Croz loves in the chat. Love you. Love you so much. Thank you for hanging out in here. If you guys also want to be in on the community birthdays where I wish you a happy birthday, it is a channel point redeem. Just check it out. Get your birthday in there, and then yeah, I'll wish you a happy birthday when it comes around. Aromatherapy. No, thank you. You can do that for free, Shmoo. You can just DM me. Make sure you include your credit card information, please, with expiration date and, thing. Whatever! It just metronome leech seeded me? That is crap. Okay. What's left? Pancham. And I'm paralyzed? Oh my god, and it's getting hard. Don't do this to me. Oh good, now we're taking chip damage as well. I think I'm just gonna... No, I should heal. Strict doesn't chip? Really? Oh. Well, there you go. Learned something else new today. I'm learning lessons left and right. Downsizing to Victory Road? Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I should probably potion here. I just figured it was like a bind duplicate. I've never really read it, so there you go. I got bamboozled. Lombre's trying to curse me. Wow. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Come on, dude! Please! No, downsizing would be fine in Victory Road. Oh my god, man. Are you serious right now? Come on. What is it? 4 out of 5? 4 out of 5. Yeah, you might as well again. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I almost lost my cool there. Yeah, I think that's cool. A cool use of clairvoyance. To do that, potentially. Yeah, downsizing is in Victory Road could do literally nothing. That's not a bad swap, too. Dude, we are getting outsped by everything. And I'm like not even like that slow. Excuse me. We must literally have the minimum in our spa. Oh my god. Can't have that. What in the world? Oh, I'm dead. How much did I do? 23? That's over half. I'm literally cooked. GG's. Unbelievable. That's crazy. What is this Salandit Spa? Oh my god, are you kidding me? 90 spa? This Salandit was insane. Well, tried our best. We're going back to normal type. Normal, and then dragon will be next. Thank you for all of the new follows today. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And those of you that have become new subscribers on YouTube today, thank you as well. Welcome in. Zaru, Bunny, and Lillipop. We've never run a bunny. Let's try one. I am dead. Crozette! I love you, Crozette. Thank you for the gifted sub to Werewolf. Wow, we've never run a Rufflet, huh? Would you like to add a type to the queue, Crozette, or name my next Pokemon? Up to you. Thank you so much. It's coughing. Coffee!
Coughing!
I can't believe that Stantler lost earlier. That was crazy. See if we can find something up here in the forest. I usually try to look for the level 9 off the start. It's usually how I like to start. Try to grab my items in the meantime. If you see something like Trace, it's always a good first catch. There's the level 9. Oh, you can name the next one, though. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. When does Litleo get a move? Because that is a pretty decent Litleo. 8. We could try a 6, I guess. Don't really want to get exploded on. No, we haven't really done well with that, have we? No, I once saw a YouTube video from a guy named Crozwords. He had a mustache. He said that usually you want to try to have 2 good moves to start your Roguemon run. I don't know why I haven't listened to that guy. He seemed like he knew what he was talking about. Wow, that's harsh. This thing sucks. I keep getting TikToks from some guy who looks like you, but doesn't have a mustache. He's an imposter. Hey, Munchlax is here. All right, we got Torrent and... Carib Soul risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 13. We don't have a single 1 or 20 today, shockingly. Run the mouse to piss off your rival. I should always try to give Salty the mouse. Whenever I can. Oops. That's not bad. I mean, definitely would need a move to probably succeed. I like the stats though. Hey, what's up, Zesty? Enjoy your work, Lord. Afternoon. White Smoke Bidoof. Flashfire Swablu. Yeah, starter kit would go crazy. It's hard to cope that though. Hey, what's up, Gilzy? Good afternoon. How was your weekend? Just go move scouting, I guess. Or ability scouting. Da 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 dee 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 dee. It's starting to look like we're gonna move cope, which is, yes, just not really gone that well for us today. Flashfire Rattata means I don't want it. It probably turns into the Swablu? Alright, I think I'm gonna grab the Wooloo. Oh my god. Alright, we'll try Munchlax. I don't think it's a good idea, but... I see Munchlax, I put on blinders, and I get excited. Do you want to name this thing Crozet? Oh my god, it's already 2:30. Where did the time go today? Crozet might be working. I could just name it Crozet. Oh, you want Wolf to name it? Is Wolf here? You got an Oinkalone? Oh, that sucks. I'll name it Wolf for now. If they show up, they can name it. Oh, you are here, Werewolf. Okay, yeah, if you want to name it, go ahead. I should almost certainly take the fights. We gotta move here. We gotta move at 12. We got Eruption and Fake Out. You know what? Let's go for all 5. What do you think of a name? Wow. Well, we're not gonna get all 5. We might not. We might only get like 2. So I screwed up here. We should have taken the potion. I can't believe we did so little there. That was crazy. Unless we get lucky and like one shot a Pokemon. I'm gonna run from this actually. Because it has Poison Point as well. That would potentially ruin it. Please go down. Yeah. Might as well try. This will either be the last one or we're just done. We can just leave it as Wolf if you want. Alright, so we get a move at level 12. If it is not a damaging move, we are absolutely cooked. This will undoubtedly be something that resists fire. Come on! Thunderbolt! Okay! We're so back, baby! We're so back! Alright, we take it over Sweet Scent. Ether as well. All right. Nice. A little after 3. There's no rush. I'm on pickup duty every day. I work. My wife doesn't get home till about 5:30. Ooh, Yeah, it's actually nice having Fake Out for this first fight. Every time, this first encounter. You know what? This is just a Cascoon. Let's see if we can save an Eruption. We get another move at level 16 here. You're on drop-off duty? Nice. Alright, we got Jump Kick. I will just take that so we have something else that can do some damage, but I'm not a huge fan of Jump Kick. The moveset did come together, though, I will say. Unbelievable. Probably not. I'd probably just try to conserve it. I just want to heal up to max before Brock, and then hopefully Eruption can just sweep. That's bad. That's fighting as well, isn't it? Yep. I do not have a status heal. Wow, that thing has a lot of HP. I should actually Spark here. This is a misplay. Whenever we see medicine, though, we are going to want to use it. I'll use one potion to try to keep myself alive for this fight. I was hoping I would be able to fake out, but we cannot. That's crazy. Alright, jump kick it is. I'm gonna pretend it's just gonna do that again. It did not. Okay. Thank God. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves another Brock attempt with Wolf. Yeah, and generally speaking, you want to try to save your ethers and your elixirs and stuff for the segments where you get prizes. So, like, having one for Silphco is very good. Having one for Victory Road is very, very good. The thing is, sometimes if you start falling too far behind on experience, you will just lose the seed. I should have picked out there. And it was the difference. And now I'm paralyzed. I distracted myself. Look at his silly little round head. That could hurt. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Brock Gamba. Will we be Brock, chat? Yes or no? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Yo, BJ, thank you for the 30 watch streak, gamer. Thank you very, very much. We have 62,000 crossbones immediately on believe, and we only have 2k on doubt. This is pretty the baby Gamba. If you look at the chart, you will see that the doubters are cheap. Cheap as frick, man. Wouldn't bet their crossbones if their lives depended on it. So cheap. Jimmy and Whiskey are believers, though. Look at those. Look at those goats. Some of the most insane doubter odds I've ever seen. Oh, the doubters are making a comeback. Renewing my faith in them. Da da dee 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 dee. Last chance for the Gamba. Oh my god, the believers are the cheap ones. I take it all back. Look at the goated doubters. 205,000 on doubt. It's crazy. The believers are cheap. Let it be known. Here we go. All right, we have learned our lesson here. Let's go for the fake out into eruption. I can't be spending when I gotta spam the dice. It's true. I think the god dice is still on the table. This might be day 1 of no god dice. Yeah, so really interesting question from you, Abron, now, because I used 2 of my eruptions. I was honestly kind of banking on using Spark against this trainer, but I couldn't. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Honestly, it's diminishing returns on using Ether on Eruption in a fight where we're probably not going to one-shot anything, so... If you are subscribed to the channel, you can spam your favorite Croz animated emotes. If you're not, totally fine. You can still hype up the fight using your emotes from your favorite ROGUEMON streamer's channel. Let me take you to another world. Yo, what up, Panda? Come on! I see you dumping. I see you dumping. Why is it always Haunter, man? Please go down. It goes down! 1 down. Don't you? I see you goosing. I see you goosing. Super Fang. Yeah. You know what? I might need that for Brock. I'm gonna take it actually. Never mind. We're gonna take Sky Attack. That's way better. I don't like that the ace is coming out and it's a Duraludon. I'm gonna hit Eruption. Please, no! Okay. Do at least half. Please don't miss! Please! No! We gotta go for it. We gotta just go for it. It's 50-50. 17. Gamer, please. One more try. Oh, no! It's all lethal. I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Fight, fight, fight. I know, Super Fang would be looking pretty good all of a sudden. How much does that do to me? 23! Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead, man. Unless it sees lethal with something else, maybe. Get back. Stop. Jump kick! No! Cut the music. Prediction pink hats. That sucks, dude.
Hey, listen.
Durala dunked on, yeah, true. Ah, we're gonna become a Stoutland. Pretty good one, though. Dang, dude. Dang. Alright, dragon types. I would really like to get a run going today. Time to inflate our ever-growing dragon attempt total. Gosh dang it, I hate when the doubters are right. It drives me nuts. Those doubters, they're all so righteous, aren't they? It's like they know better, isn't it, chat? They never spam their pink hats in the channel, but you just know that they're gloating over there. A pretty good little Bagon right here. No! Hold. 13. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it missed! Thank you. I really like this Bagon. I would have been very sad. Yeah, whatever, J-Wake. Sure, these are cool. Wow, that is a depressing nature, but a pretty cool mon. I do like the Bagon though. I like this. I think I like this one too. This one is a bad IV stat and a bad nature, actually. All right, over this. We definitely don't need an HP up. All right, let's make the theme actresses. Give me an actress name for Bagon. We're gonna do a themed name here. One submission only, please. Give me an actress's name. Megan Fox, Jessica Biel, Sydney Sweeney, Anna de Armas, Sigourney Weaver, J-Lo, Bella Thorne, Emily Blunt, Hillary Durf. Can that one fit? That one's pretty funny. Hillary Duff. Sure. It does fit if I do one L. This is Hillary Duff. We definitely do not need more HP. Starter pack me up. Vine Whip. Nope. It should be Hillary Durf. It should be. If they did, would you have known, Archie? Got him! I have to run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. See you back shortly. There's the para. We're dead. That was in drought too, by the way. Oh, Crush Claw, nice. So I only have an antidote. Sucks. I had a nickel for every time I was paralyzed on the first trainer. And full of nickels. Well, at least we got Crush Claw at the right time. Try to go to Poison, maybe? Nice. We're still in it. We're still in it because of the poison. Excuse me. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, we could. Yeah. I think that once we get the update, the physical special split, there's just going to be so many changes, you know? I didn't even know that Covet was a fairy move, I'll be honest with you. Oh, PP Max, nice. I'll just do Ice Beam. Why not? I don't really like any of my physical moves anyways, so... Yeah, I mean, it is going to be a separate game, so your tower will be empty anyways, so that would make sense to do that. Nice crit. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. There's so many things coming that I'm very excited for. No, it'll be Nat Dex, but Gen 1 to 5 moves and abilities. And hopefully by the time that's ready, I can also add in all of the new Megas and everything too. From Legends Pizza. That would be cool. Right now, the devs are working on making it so that dev work is easier. So that is the current project. Making debugging easier before we release stuff. The leaderboards are currently being worked on as well, though. Stop. Maybe fighting this was a mistake. Nice. Da, da. Crap. Come on, man. Yo, what up, Finny? What happened there? Oh, did I hit it? Oh, shit. All right, one more trainer to go. It's gonna be kind of rough going into Brock with only one potion, but I probably should heal for safety. Or do I just YOLO it? Let's just YOLO it. You know what? I think we might need this extra heal, so I'm gonna risk it. I'm dead. Oh no. I don't know if it would have mattered either way, actually. Oh, beat up is good. Yeah, do that again. Okay, we gotta get lucky one turn. I don't think we have enough. I got an ice beam here, I think. Please. Okay. We got through. We didn't get through. I lied. We got fully parried. I'm dead. God damn it! Hillary Duff, no. You weren't that good of an actor, I'll be honest. Oh, Niedric would have been happy. Alright, we'll try again. I shouldn't have opened my stupid pie hole, man. Every time I open it, just something bad happens. Alright, we'll try again. What time is it? I have enough time for one more Brock attempt, so... let's see if we can get one Brock going here. You can tell me what now, but I'll be 100% real with you. I almost guaranteed we'll forget. There's suggestions channel in the Discord. I'd put it in there. That's where everybody else puts all their ideas. I look at it every now and then. You can share it in the chat if you want. Yeah, that is silly. There's gonna be something that has like that mechanic in the future. This is a very, very low priority addition to Roguemon, but it is something we've talked about. In the future, it'll be possible for the enemy trainers to be able to roll shinies. And if they do roll a shiny, they will have max IVs, or they'll be buffed in some way. I think the funnest way to do it would just be to max their IVs. So yeah, it'd be somewhat similar to that. Yo, Glory, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate that, Glory. Oh wow. Glory, would you like to add a type to my queue or potentially name my next Pokemon? Let me know, please.
It's Jinx.
Oh, I forgot you had the Jinx. A lot of psychic moves. Thank you so much, Glory. Really seen any good dragon types yet, honestly. The Bacon was alright, but it was nothing like to write home about. Oh, were you in the past? Oh shoot, were you gifting to name something? Oh yeah, did you need a refresh? That sucks, sorry. Wow, this thing sucks. I guess we go grab a Goomy? I don't know, the rest of these are kind of bad. I have no idea what the song is from, I'll be honest. Oh, there's Dratini, nice. I was hoping I'd see one of these. Sucks. Man, they're all bad. They're actually all bad. We'll try Gumi. Okay. This looks kind of bad, and it is, but it's also like kind of really good, all at the exact same time. All right, let's try. We got Rock Slide with Serene Grace. I hate the nature. I wish I caught this earlier, but it is what it is. No flinch. Let's go for this. I missed. We suck. Please no. Can we stop missing, dude? That's a 1% chance. Real talk. This thing is gonna struggle to get all the XP, I think. Interesting. I mean, yeah, fuck it, sure, why not? Well, maybe not. I don't actually know. They're both bad. Although, it might be nice just to have some more psychic moves, because I kind of need the super effectives. I'm gonna take it, actually. I mean, both of them are, like, interesting. Like, strategy-wise, it might make sense in some situations for Mist Ball, and in other situations to use Luster Purge. Luster Purge is obviously the better one for us, but... Gamer, you gotta stop missing. This is really starting to piss me off. One of my kids' toys just went off upstairs. That's creepy as fuck. Ow. Do something stupid. Purge. We need to purge. Okay. No, I haven't been home, Zesty. I've gone all weekend. I got back late last night. Haven't done anything. Have barely read my DMs. I don't think we're full clearing this. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. Finally, something weak to fire. What the hell, dude? Stop. We're going straight to the last fight here. Nice burn. All right, heal, please. Mental herb is a no. Leopard berry is good. Oh boy, I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Fuck off, man. I need the burn, basically. I'll go for one more drop with Luster Purge, and I'm just gonna spam Blaze Kicks, I think. You piece of shit. Maybe it can't hit me. It's not using any moves. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. No! Please, are you kidding me? Wow, look at this. Look at what it turned into. Let's try one more. It's gonna have to be my last run shot. Gotta go get my son from school. I threw by talking, maybe? Yeah. I think I would have learned about opening my mouth by now. He's got Taylor Swift. Alright, let's see. We got Dreepy, Tyrant, Fridge. Ugh. I was gonna take those, but there's a Tyrant there and I don't want another one. Right. Sleep powder, bubble beam, not bad. A little bit weak. A little bit weak, but not too bad. Thing sucks. Good for scouting though. Alright, let's see what this has got. Vine Whip, Flamethrower. I'm in! Clearly didn't have good spa, but that's okay. I don't know, with dragons, it's not really necessary to have, like, super goods. This thing sucks. Super good attack stats. It's not really necessary. It's just, you need to get to the evolution, and that's so hard to do. Hidden power. Leech life. Fire blast. Okay. If we could get hidden power to be... Hidden power is based on IVs, right? So we could wait for it to roll dragon. I actually don't have the time to do that. Although it would be good if we could get it as something... Actually, if we get it as something that's resisted by dragon, then we know it's going to be good, right? Stab or something resisted, both of those are fine. I think we'd do that. Because it's based off of IV, so it'll be something different on every Dratini, right? It has EQ. Okay. This Dratini might be goated, chat. We want to spam hidden powers until we resist it, or it's super effective. One or the other. And it clearly has pretty good attack, too. Wait, I have a better idea. Maybe we just... That was neutral. I think we want a physical... I think it's a physical attacker, because it's clearly got good physical attack with that EQ, right? I think. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, I lied. No, we want it to be... We want it to be super effective. My god, I should probably be patient here. Because that's a pretty good Dratini. That's actually a pretty good Dratini right there. It can't roll fairy, I don't think. Sure it can. You got a Dragonite? Nice. I've had a Dragonite in Roguemon before, but it lost. Okay, hidden power, neutral. We don't care then, right? We just go until we roll. Hold on, before I waste my time doing this, it is possible for me to get Dragon, right? Can someone just confirm that for me before I waste my time? Why did that do so much? It's clearly special, right? It might be like, it might be dark. I don't, it's not fire. That's the important thing. It might be better to not be dragon, actually. It did 7 damage, though. Like, that has to be pretty good, right? All right, I'm just gonna catch this one. That was very clearly special. I'm just gonna take it. It could be dark. Dark would be so good. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. It's got a better IV than the first one I caught, too. All right, 1 gift sub if you want to name it. So what are the options here? I know it's special, so it has to be... We could have got ice, actually. That would have been pretty good. Is there only 2 things it can be? It has to be dark or psychic, right? So we want it to be dark. Hopefully. Rock Tomb? No. All right, let's go. Yeah, I could have been more patient for ice or dragon, but let's go. I have to go get my son in like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's probably not an endgame move anyways, so I don't know how much we really care. 200 power is still 200 power. Is that what I was scouting with, Zesty? If that's true, then you're goated for realizing that. I did not even realize that. So it literally has to be... I thought I was scouting with something else. I don't remember scouting with the dino. Drought. I'm gonna save my Fire Blast here. This thing's weak, right? Never mind. What the hell? No way, man. I am so sick of that. Every single time it lands the confusion. Stab, Arrow Blast. Am I dead? That is such bullshit. That is actually just complete bullshit, dude. Like, what is that? It just lands the crit on turn 1, and it got the confusion on Water Pulse? Like, come on. It was Psychic. 61 power, though. I knew it was good power. We're gonna be Assailments. It didn't really get any Spa, though. Alright, well, I gotta run over to the school and get my son, so... if you guys had a good time today, and you're, just maybe tuning in from a raid or something like that, make sure you follow the channel. I do stream full-time, here and on YouTube. If you guys are over on YouTube, you had fun today, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys so much for all of the gift subs today. There was a lot of generosity. Can't do without you. I am always so appreciative of everything you do for me. I will probably be back tonight. Probably is the operative word because my son has been coughing a lot and he might be sick and my wife might need help tonight. If not, I will be back tomorrow in the daytime. But yeah, thank you guys for a really fun day today. It was really fun. I'm sorry we lost the Malamar. Let's see here. All right. I'll just drop you guys off at Salty, okay? I'm gonna send you guys over there today. Much love, everybody, and most of you are probably watching them anyways. Have a good one. Maybe see you tonight. If not, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye. If he asks, I had to go get my son, okay? I won't be chatting. Bye, everyone. Bye, YouTube.